Like, I need to make sure, like, it's not nudie. I need to, like, when I go in, I need to, like, check the settings straight away and make sure, like, things are covered. I don't know how, like, soon we could have loaded in and changed it, but I don't know. I don't want to, like, load up the game and then instant penis. Okay, settings. I don't see anything about... Oh, nudity sunset. Okay, so it's on by default. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure, because I don't want, like, I don't want to get bonked from Twitch. There are a lot of other people playing this right now, like, streaming it, though, so...
Examiner, Petersville. Dr. Jack Hampton is speaking. How can I help you?
Good evening, this is Kate Brooks. I'm not sure if you remember me. A couple weeks ago, we talked about an article I'm working on. It's about your wife. I dropped by last Friday to see
Hey, Developer Ghost!
working at the time. I asked the security guard to pass on a note for me. I would like us to discuss...
Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, Tanae. It's been a while. How the hell are you?
For the last time. No! Please don't call me again and stop inquiring about my wife.
I feel that, dude.
They don't let me work. God damn it. I'm not in the best frame of mind to record a lecture for my students now. I'm feeling completely broken. Where did I leave my meds?
Work at 7? Ew. Ooh. Pills! Oh, I think I'm getting a bit of screen tearing. I don't see VSync. You guys see VSync anywhere? I would have expected it to be under graphics. Pills!
Okay. Time to pull myself together.
What happened to the mirror?
Back to work. I've already taken my pills. Not looking to overdose. I need to set the camera first.
Okay, storage room. Is this?
But the word is, the lab will be open tomorrow.
Okay, that's the lab. Is that like the actual morgue? It is. I see a dead man there. Okay. Okay, is this? Yeah, storage. Okay.
This place is starting to look like a horror. Now remember, Jack, don't forget, hit the record button this time.
I put in the dissecting room. Why do... When people get autopsied, do they get recorded? Is that a thing?
Hopefully the new tripod is going to hold up.
Well, okay then.
Just have to get everything in frame.
That looks pretty in frame to me.
November 20th, 1991. Time, 8:43 p.m. Recording for medical students from the University of Missouri. This autopsy...
Hello, naked man.
Hanman. Hello, everyone. welcome to the autopsy room. Today, you will have the dubious pleasure of following a full autopsy, step by step. For those of you who have already performed your first autopsy, this will refresh your basic knowledge. In turn, for those whose knowledge is only theoretical, I advise not to watch this after a meal.
Oh, I'm like making a whole YouTube video for this. Take a look at the chalkboard. Chalkboard.
Let's start.
Apron, mask, goggles, gloves,
Always wear
disinfection.
apron, mask, and gloves. Goggles are a must when the job is splashy.
Splashy.
And in case of sharp accidents, it's worth having disinfectants at hand. It's true that you won't get ptomaine poisoning straight away, but if your liver or kidney aren't doing well, you may end up with diarrhea.
Fun.
The cadaver is placed on its back on the autopsy table. The pathologist stands on the right of the deceased. Make sure that all the necessary tools are
Why do I
always
have
at
to
hand so that you don't
hit
have to rely
specifically on the
others,
right?
like I do all the time. In the process of revealing and securing forensic evidence, it is difficult not to interfere with the original condition of the deceased. Written and photographic documentation plays a vital role throughout the entire examination process. During your research, be patient, inquisitive, but above all, attentive to detail. Many entries are visible at first glance, but sometimes they can be cover for more interesting stories. And lastly, remember that nothing teaches you self-narration like working with the dead. So get used to that fact soon.
Okay.
Everyone will think you're talking to yourself.
I mean, I always talk to myself anyway when I'm not like streaming, so.
Now, onto the police folder. That will contain all
Is that
sorts of
this?
pertinent information as to who the deceased might be and what potentially happened.
Ah.
So, let's take a closer look, shall we? The body was noticed by a station employee during the
Ooh, is it a murder?
He thought that someone had thrown some boots and a coat in a nearby ditch. It took him a moment to recognize the pile of clothes as the body of a man. The deceased was found on the outskirts of a parking lot at a gas station, where he often begged and persistently offered drivers to wash their car windows. The deceased's name is Tobias Chambers, locally known as Old Toby. Homeless and unemployed for at least a couple of years.
Food coupons like actually a thing in the US. Oh, you are? When are you up here? I'm away most of next month. Thank you for the look. Appreciate it.
Signs of were found around the body. Empty bottles, traces of an inept attempt to start a fire, and a scattered makeshift blanket. He worked most of his life at the local port dealing with unloaded cargo. He was fired for being drunk and starting fights. His son runs a hardware store on his own. His wife left him years ago. They both had no contact with the deceased.
Oh, I'm jealous. I hope you have an amazing time. I'm jealous
Remember the
though.
context around the scene of a death. This allows you to better interpret any traces found on the body. I shouldn't start the procedure with that.
Right, protective gloves. Here we go.
Now it's our turn to take some pictures for our files. If I can just remember where I left the camera. It's in here somewhere.
Camera. Oh, could it be in like one of these? No.
Aha! There you are.
Okay.
Somewhere.
When is it, Tinny?
Before we begin the internal examination, we need to document the cadaver and the condition it arrived in. We begin
Right.
with a full body photo. Try and stick to the top-down rule.
Top down.
This is not always possible. Let's
Okay,
keep
like-
in mind it's all about the legibility, not the perfect frame. Voila. Now we move
Right.
on to the next step. Looking at the
Okay.
faces. Take your time. Look at the corpse from different sides, from different angles, up close. and from a
Okay.
distance.
Well, I saw a head injury. 10th of July. Oh, do I have to zoom?
That's something interesting.
He got
It'll be necessary to
bonked.
check whether this injury was severe enough to cause damage to the brain.
He do be getting bonked. Ugh, his toenails are a bit... Wait, am I taking a picture of his feet?
The feet and signs of frostbite, probably because the subject's shoes were too small.
Okay, what else? Looks like we're taking photos of his hand, his fingies.
And frostbite?
Okay. Oh, he has like marks on his knees. Maybe we need to go around to his other knee. I'm gonna sell them on OnlyFans. Let's try and get them both in frame, maybe? Okay, maybe that's not it. Oh, could it be this? It looks like a scar.
A poorly healed wound. Looks old.
That's probably not going to be related to his death. Like if it's like...
We will check which of our initial observations will be worthy of further consideration. But before we get to that, I need to write down some basic data.
Okay. Where am I writing stuff? Pin photos to the photo board. Ah. Okay. So now I get to like...
Personal information. The deceased was unclothed. Date.
What's up? I think
I note
Frog is over.
Previously prepared forms. Every pathologist must keep a detailed record
Hi.
of every step of the autopsy. This not only allows you to track the procedure, but also collates the results together, upon which you may back up your conclusions. So, enough of the boring prep. Let's begin by taking a closer look at the spots I photographed earlier. For this, you're going to need a magnifying glass.
Fish. Wait, shit. Oh no. I'm a bad streamer. I forgot to get the fishing game going. Shut up, you. I blame you entirely, Necron, because you're meant to test it for me. That's a fuck. You're meant to test it for me, Necron. SMH. Okay, I've just refunded you those points, Phoenix. Oh. Oh well, you can get a free fish, it's fine. Areas of concern. How do I... Okay, tab for tools.
Which spot first?
Free
I can confirm
fish.
the presence of ecchymosis on the deceased man's head. The appearance indicates the intravital
It do be a naked dude.
alcohol, which I can clearly smell. And this was an accident just waiting to happen.
Is this stream alright for you guys? It's not like laggy or anything, is it?
It looks like a burn mark. No doubt painful, but it's not pertinent for this case.
Anything like is the fishies? It has been, I don't know why it's been a bit laggy lately. I wonder if it's been since like the update. I'm not convinced that like nudie filter is yeah, I don't know. I wonder if there's like, where are the settings? No, there's not. Oh, I mean, we can try turning that to high, maybe. I don't know. Don't really need like high resolution fish, right? Okay.
Here we can see frostbite on the fingertips. We can tell by the characteristic skin color.
Okay.
Definitely a painful mix of frostbite, abrasions.
That looks so painful. Like,
For a very long time. chance if he wore any at all. So far, there are a lot of superficial wounds, but only one serious injury to the head. Let's go back.
Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, I'm gonna have like a tiny sip of this. I can only have a tiny sip of this at a time because it's so strong. Yeah, I'm like not entirely convinced that like nudie sensor is like amazing. But loads of other people are streaming it, so I'm gonna say it's fine. Yeah, just if the filter slips at all, just act cool, act cool. Highlight the previously found wounds on the clipboard mannequin.
First, I mark the location of the injuries and make notes for each one. The head wound. Definitely an important clue. This is something we'll investigate.
You have German vodka? Nice. I have rum, but it's like, it's incredibly strong.
The deceased's death.
So when I drink it, I can only have a small sip and I've got to like...
We're not in frost season yet, but high humidity, wind, and the inability to warm up can also be causes of frostbite. If Toby's body was cold for a prolonged period, the frostbite could have resulted from the body's defense reaction. The safety of the internal organs is more important than fingers, nose, or ears. As you can see, we don't have much to go on. Let's write down the preliminary causes of death we can think of. Various types of accidents are a common cause of death among the homeless and the elderly. Perhaps old Toby slipped and accidentally hit his head. This is of no interest to us. Considering the conditions in which he slept, his body may have become hypothermic. The nights have been particularly nasty lately.
Okay.
If there are any signs of freezing internally. Since the deceased clearly smelled of alcohol, I'll add alcohol poisoning to our list.
Hey, don't be judging. Maybe he just had the alcohol to warm up a bit, you know? It's cold.
We still have one thing left from the basics. Rigor mortis. Well, we take our deceased by the hand. Gradually we raise it.
Wait, I don't think we're just meant to like... Oh, I meant to... It's... Oh, we need to do it slowly. Oh, I see. I'm basically just like yeeting this body around, like... Then do I let it drop? What? I don't think I could like do this.
Now let it go.
Ah,
See?
okay.
The hand falls loose.
Studying. Oh,
Death must have occurred more than 72
that
hours
fishing
ago.
game
Police
is
information.
effort. Okay.
Head trauma seems the most promising, so we'll start there.
Oh, I get to open the cranium.
Oscillating saw.
I am just gonna like bob some stuff down just in case that's what's causing the fishing game to like be a bit iffy. Can we not? Okay, what was it we needed? A saw.
The cut is made from ear to ear.
Fun.
We remove the skin and the top of the skull.
Okay. Oh, we just straight up yoinked his brain, okay.
You can see that the brain's cerebral gyri in both hemispheres are symmetric. The brain looks good. Let's take a cross-section.
Oh, it like jiggles. Look at it jiggle.
Some pathologists prefer to examine organs without removing them. However, for me, it's much more convenient to examine them on a board, which we'll do now.
Okay, we'll leave the body. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It falls. Why don't I have that as a sound alert? The cutting board. Where's... Oh, okay.
Holding a long, narrow blade knife in the dominant hand, we slowly cut the cranial nerves on both sides, all the time pulling the brain towards us.
Wait, what?
So far, so good.
Juicy.
Hematoma seems to have had no effect on the brain.
So does that mean he didn't die from a head injury? That's what I would assume.
We can rule the fatal accident out as well.
Here we go. So,
Cheese. 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 Cheese.
cheese,
Brain's
butter.
good condition.
Spread it on the bread. Bollocks.
Proceed to the internal examination of the other organs.
Okay.
The scalpel from my kit.
Scalpel.
The incision should be in the shape of a letter Y.
How bizarre!
Using the
How bizarre! How bizarre!
All right. Now we peel back and separate the skin.
Yummy.
Now we need to remove the ribs. We'll need the loppers for this.
Loppers. Okay.
Quite a satisfying crunch.
Here we go. So,
After
cheese.
removing the cartilage tissue,
Cheese.
we instantly notice
Cheese.
the organs.
Cheese.
There is
Cheese.
no congestion of the
Butter.
internal organs.
Spread it on the bread.
Bollocks.
Bollocks.
It didn't kill him. Secondly, the deceased smoked
Oh, look how black these are.
caused by smoking cigarettes.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Despite the tragic condition of the lungs, they are not the cause of death. Alice smoked too. It didn't kill her, but
Cheese.
what was I talking about? Lungs. Yes. Advanced inflammation.
That do be smokers' lungs. Don't smoke, kids. You hear? But also, if there's any kids watching, you shouldn't be here. This is not a stream for youths.
What now? The syringe. Now's a good time to collect some samples. Specifically, 3. 5 milliliters from the left ventricle should do it. And from the bladder, we draw about 10 milliliters of fluid. Vitreous humor analysis is very useful in indicating long-term alcohol abuse. Now we take our samples to the centrifuge. Before I do that, I need to find my notebook.
To be fair, my streams aren't normally 18.
Check the settings.
Or like mature. But games like these kind of like make it so.
Please excuse me while I run and fetch it.
Notebook from the office. Okay. This is Autopsy Simulator. Oh no, that's the bathroom. Notebook. Ah.
This whole thing is covered in stains. I should check this out under the microscope sometime.
Okay.
To the examination.
Use a centrifuge. Is that not what? I don't know. What's a centrifuge? Oh, is it the thing to check for blood? Okay.
Now we set the appropriate time and speed.
I don't know what the correct time and speed is. Didn't like my notes say? Do I have notes? Hmm. Notes. 15 minutes, 70%. Okay.
Okay, let's roll.
Right.
Shit. The fuses again.
Yeah, the fuses.
Where were we? Oh, yes. The blood alcohol concentration.
I mean, to be fair, I can read them easily enough. It might just be like on stream they don't come through like incredibly well.
Got here. Everything's separated as it should.
Is that
The
alcohol?
lab is closed until tomorrow after the last
Probably not.
incident. However, considering that
Do-do-do-do-do.
eau de parfum appears to be ethanol, I'm guessing the results won't surprise me at all.
Where's the goose?
Let's go further. We will now focus on the cardiovascular system, specifically.
Yeah, it's probably like the... Like, it does have a bit of a reflex on it, so... Where'd the goose? I have to switch it to windowed. Ew. Gross. Okay. 30 stream streaks. That's kind of mad. Okay. Autopsy.
We remove the organ and examine it closely. We look for dark hypoxic areas, clots, or other elements that stand
Oh,
out.
that has a
At
hole.
first glance, the heart looks fine.
Oh.
The pulmonary
Is that
trunk
fine?
does seem to be
Okay.
in good condition.
It looks like there's a hole.
Changes that would have contributed to Toby's death.
Okay, so his heart is healthy.
Yeah, the size is normal, healthy, pink color.
I don't think I can click. Unless I have to bring up my...
As expected,
Okay.
the stomach has no major external damage. We must now cut it open and inspect inside. We will do it carefully so that its
Fun.
contents do not spill out.
I don't think I can have the goose virus enabled. It's not letting me click or anything. Fuck off. Yeah, I think it's the goose virus. It's not like really doing it
Move
like...
the stomach along the greater curvature, from the heart to the pyloric end. Oh, I already feel like there's something left inside.
Oh, fun. This is it makes your mouse super slow, by the way. It's not like I'm not actually being this slow. You can see how much my arm is moving.
Large amount of
Like,
ice, small amounts of yellow, grayish food
ew.
content, resembling some kind of meat. Either our deceased hadn't eaten in days, or the bulk of his stomach had already found a way out. Looks
So
like
he
our
threw up?
missing contents.
Kind of missing content. Oh, I'm not going to go rooting around like in his stool or anything, am I? Oh, I really hope not.
There are two ways here. One is obvious, and the other is... It couldn't have been suffocation, could it? I'll add this to the list and move on to the deceased's neck.
Right.
At first glance, the trachea looks normal.
That looks okay to me. Oh, it's jiggly
The
again.
result is with the stomach. The external inspection doesn't tell us anything. This time we'll cut on a tray.
Okay.
While cutting such a small organ as the trachea, we must make a precise incision. To be able to cut with the very tip of the blade, we must hold the scalpel as we would a pen.
Right. I don't have a very steady hand. I would be really bad at this.
Examination and deduction, we've got it. A
Oh.
correct trachea. It's time to summarize the
Ah.
whole thing.
Would you not be able to, like, tell by the weight of the trachea that, like, that is full of, like, vomit?
Based on the report and preliminary documentation, it's safe to assume that the deceased passed out after consumption of alcohol and then fell asleep on his back.
Okay.
Then, the gastric contents refluxed and flooded the airways, causing death.
This is just reminding me when I found a dude passed out in a lift and I had to put him in the recovery position and he kept, like, throwing up everywhere. And I had to, like, ring an ambulance for him. Alcohol? Oh wait, I don't know, cross that out.
That's why we don't
Okay.
forget about the recovery position at dorm parties.
Fun. He was fine. Like, at the appropriate manner of death. Would it be accident? Would that be considered accident?
And now it's all clear. The death was suffocation. The mystery is solved.
Wait,
But for us, this is not the end.
I was about to do my actual signature.
Needs to be cleaned up.
I don't want anyone, like, that looks like a B, it'll do. Don't want anyone, like, copying my signature. Thank you. People pretending to be me. I don't think anyone wants to pretend to be me, it's fine.
For this, we will need to close the body and grab the needle. First, we unroll the skin flaps.
Unroll the skin flaps. Amazing.
And then, we sew the deceased back up.
Needle.
I'm using the baseball stitch technique. This stitching method is very strong and quick to do.
Ta-da! Would you guys trust me with your dead bodies?
Now we say goodbye to the deceased and put them safely in the fridge, ready for the next stage of their journey.
Okay, so we just kind of... In you go. In you go? Oh, only mods can add quotes. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Necron. Why is it not letting me, like...
God, I'm tired. I'll drop these samples off at the lab on the way to the bar.
But, hell yeah! Okay, we're going drinking now. Hey, Neelook!
I'll call Steven. I don't feel like drinking alone today.
So there's still like 2 rooms. So there's a lab that's not open and there's another room as well that's locked, but I don't know what it is.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Oh, wait. I thought we were on a loading screen. Hello? Hi. How are you? What are we doing? Can we do anything? Hello. I don't know why that got me. It wasn't even that scary. Fun. So we're drowning in schools? I don't know where this is going, but okay. Chapter 1. I think there's 5 chapters to this game.
Forgive me. What? Christ. What a dream. Fuck.
Okay, let me just... Apples. Let's play full screen. Okay. Is that my wife? Do we get lore?
It's been almost a year.
Oh, what happened?
I wasn't able to support her through this.
Oh no, what happened?
Till death do us part.
Oh, did she die?
It was a miracle that the coffee didn't wash off the writing. And that she said yes.
Oh no, did my wife die?
Work. And she broke it the same day. She said it was for luck. It's always good to have something for a rainy day.
She's here. Whew. These are 100 bills as well. What's this letter? Can we interact with the letter?
It's always good to have something for a rainy day.
It looks like...
It's always good to have something for a rainy day.
Maybe not. I don't know. Okay.
I really need to get this laundry done. Time flies, and probably doesn't have to get up to work. So much light everywhere.
Yeah, I didn't think that would ever happen. Like...
Like setting fire to all this paperwork. I'm fed up with it.
Wait, is your like IRL name Alice?
An indispensable element of every office. I should really try and read a few of these.
Okay, bathroom. I'm assuming this is the bathroom.
A pill a day keeps the difference.
Yeah, Alice is quite a pretty name, to be fair. So you're either gonna end up like being...
It's a shame these won't help with my hangover.
You're either gonna die, or yeah, you could go down the rabbit hole. Follow the white rabbit.
The fucking phone.
There's the phone.
Okay. I know I'm late. I'll be there soon. It's not like the dead are impatient.
Jack, no.
Oh.
Alice?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Charlotte Graves.
Oh God, I'm sorry. I didn't recognize you. I thought it was work calling.
It's okay. I hate it when work calls me at home, too. How is everything? We haven't talked since... you know.
Well, there are good days, and there are bad days. What can I say? At least I can hide away at work.
What happened?
You always were the most comfortable in the dissecting room. Listen, I have an unusual request.
Okay, how can I help?
It's
So, she hasn't spoken to me since my wife has assumingly died. And now she's just ringing up and be like, hi, so I know your wife's died and I've like not been talking to you, but like,
Yes.
can I ask a favor?
I'm not sure.
Hey, Anime Weeb.
I'll look through her things.
Thank you. I'm sorry to trouble you with this. All this can't be easy for you.
I'll get through it somehow. I've been meaning to sort through her stuff for a while. Have you asked Stephen if he has anything?
Yes, I spoke with him this morning. He said he gave everything to their mother and that I should ask you.
I see.
Jack, I know you're trying. That you cope.
How do you know? You've been absent.
Although, well, we all know how he can be. But,
Is Stephen there for me? Is he?
talk.
I really should go now. I overslept, I'm late for work, and I still have some errands to run on the way.
Oh. Okay, sure. Sorry to keep you.
I'll look for something and send it over. Thanks for the call, and bye.
Oh, do you have my address?
Not on hand. You'd best remind me again.
292 Browning Lane, apartment 432, Johnson City, New York, 137.
Has her accent just like changed?
Thank you.
Am I imagining that?
Mean a lot to me. Just miss her so much.
Like, it went from like fairly
Like,
like
that's okay. Really, no problem.
stereotypical American to kind of like having a bit of a southern drawl. I'm not imagining that, right?
I hear you. Well, that was a bit unexpected. I should probably find something to send.
Get it, wriggle on. Okay. Oh. Am I sending her this? This photo?
Alice and
Okay.
Charlotte in Amsterdam. It's hard to believe they've known each other for so long.
And an envelope.
It would be better if Charlotte had this.
My
It
desk,
would be on
maybe?
display and not hidden in a drawer.
Maybe in my living room? Would it be like an envelope like out here? I live in a pretty shitty apartment. What is that? Oh, a lighter?
Alice used to joke that smoking near plants made cigarettes less harmful.
Where is this envelope? Normally things like highlighted so it's fairly obvious, but I didn't see. Hey Mike, there you go. How are you? Yeah, I don't see an envelope. Oh, right. That wasn't highlighted before. I swear.
Time to go to work. I'm seriously late.
Hell yeah, you've hit a week. Okay.
I should grab some coffee and aspirin on the way.
Am I hungover? I did go to the bar last night. Oh, am I meant to not leave the door open? Since when have video games cared about leaving doors open? Okay.
These fluorescent tubes are brutal.
Can we run on this game? I don't think so. Wait, does the elevator work? Oh, that's not an elevator. Okay, is there no elevator? Ah. Everyone knows when you spam a lift, it comes quicker. Yeah, every time you press it, it doubles in speed. It's a well-known fact. Wait, why is a locker out of service? What? Is this the way out? I'd assume so. Oh, this place is kind of gnarly. I would not trust my letter to be, like, picked up from here. Also, how's the postman getting on? It's padlocked.
I hope this helps, Charlotte. Okay. All done here. Time to get to work. Huh?
Hello? That was rude. Okay, which is my car? Oh, I have, like, the nicest car, I think. I mean, it looks the cleanest, so we'll say it's, like, the nicest.
I forgot my jacket. Well. I'll brave it for tonight. Too bad.
Was I meant to pick up my jacket? Oh.
Nice and fresh. At least it's peaceful here. Good.
Yeah, peaceful here.
The timesheet Hammond.
Hello.
Some corpses have more personality than this guy. Christ. Who leaves the window open in the middle of November? So
Me, apparently.
Machine.
Okay, answering machine.
Hi, Jack. I dropped by a little early today. I left the body with Ridley in the corridor. He wasn't sitting in the locker then, so maybe he'll even throw him into the room. Well, how are you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's your first birthday.
Hey,
without her.
exception.
This, I still have a hangover, and you know me, I run to the John like the neighbor's fucking dog. You know, today I slipped on his shit again. That fucking furball.
Lovely.
Shit next to my car. Anyway, I can't
Home
come over this evening, but
time.
we'll catch up on the weekend, okay?
Necron, I swear you've been working shorter and shorter hours.
Charlotte called me this morning. She asked about you, so answer your calls, Jack. This time it's not a
I'm doing
preparation.
good. Thank you for asking.
Of course. I wonder when this clown will learn to look under his feet.
Release at 3. Part-timers.
Birthday.
Wait, it's my birthday? Yo, everyone has to get me presents.
Moments like these. Every birthday. A treat for later. I always crave something sweet after a section. Okay. Joke's over. Apron, gloves, and get to work.
Okay. Apron. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. I keep going the wrong way. For some reason I keep thinking like the office is on the right, well, the left side. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Apron. There we go.
Ah, man. I remember you.
Gloves.
Talent show. What was your name again? I need to order another batch of these.
Okay, is this the camera is already in place?
Full point. Steven laughs at me for recording everything. He says I have a bigger collection of stuff like this than most of the creeps he's caught. November 21st, 1991. Time.
Does streaming count as a job?
The autopsy is conducted by Jack Hanman. Lecture for the Medical University of Missouri.
Donuts!
Yesterday's lecture, you should already know.
I don't think it's very hygienic to be eating donuts in here though.
So, where do I start? That's right, police folder.
Police folder, police folder, police folder.
Ah, yes. Samantha Barker. Now I remember. There's probably gonna be a lot of chatter about this.
Talent show winner. Ooh.
When questioned, friends admitted that Samantha's last days before losing contact seemed extremely happy and relaxed. She also quit drinking alcohol and mentioned something about rehab. The friend also admits there was no indication of an impending tragedy. Found in her own apartment by police patrol, officers were called by a concerned friend of the deceased, who had been unable to contact Barker for several days.
Well, that doesn't sound like...
The deceased was found in her own apartment, in a semi-recumbent position on an armchair. Large quantities of alcohol and packets of sleeping pills were also found in the apartment. After her first album became a commercial success, she was hit with a creative drought. She suffered panic attacks and severe sleep problems. Drugs and medication came into play. During the interrogation, a friend of the deceased admitted that Samantha never got to grips with the sudden fame that came after winning such a high-profile talent show.
Okay, well...
Well, let's see what settled this matter. As you can see, the body is fully clothed. Therefore, before we move on to photographic documentation...
Sorry, Mom.
Now we can continue with the examination. Again...
Oh, her tummy looks a bit bruised.
I guarantee that over time it will cease being embarrassing for you.
Okay, camera.
First, we photograph the whole body.
Right, okay.
And now, any suspicious looking marks or wounds.
Cool. So, we already saw, like... Oh, there's a bit of a bruise there. Her tummy looks a little bit iffy. Oh, her neck. Is that like... That looks like wire or rope or something, right? Like...
Interesting.
This looks suspicious. Okay, there's more things I need to find. Is that like...
I've seen this many times.
And then there's... Her arm looks a bit messed up, but that's not what we need to interact with. Maybe something on the other side? Oh, feet, foot. Her toes look a little bit black. I think, is that normal with death though? I don't know.
Well, there's even more here.
Okay.
A few we will need to look into here.
Pin photos. Okay.
Notes prepared. Time to take a closer look.
Magnifying
furrows have imprinted more strongly. Others
This game is meant to be a horror game, but I don't know if it's actually like spooky at all. I'm not sure. Okay.
The number of bruises suggests that there may have been some kind of tussle.
Yeah, that looks pretty nasty.
Such bruises are caused by either a very heavy blow or by some internal issues.
Looks like she's been like kicked in the stomach or something.
Something interesting. The skin of the deceased is covered with numerous blisters. Some of them are ruptured.
What do you mean? This is a totally happy game, a happy normal game. You guys not having fun? What else was there? Was it her feet?
More numerous blisters. We have some leads to investigate here. Let's write this down.
Okay, so... Oh, we need the clipboard, right?
On the neck of the deceased, we can see clear furrows, indicating that strangulation may be the probable cause of death.
Mm-hmm.
Given the condition of the deceased, it's difficult to
Oh, I wonder if she tried to, like,
struggle.
hang herself and then she fell? Maybe?
In general, such blisters usually appear in the case of mechanical abrasions, but due to the place of occurrence, this should be excluded. The most likely cause of such skin changes is the high concentration of barbiturates in the body. Currently, it's difficult to say whether the bruises were the result of a beating or whether it could be some kind of internal bleeding. Although it's easier to have abrasions on your feet, but the number and size of the blisters suggest that it's probably a matter of barbiturate poisoning.
Okay.
A severed spinal cord, trauma to the larynx, or trachea will verify whether the hanging was the final nail in Miss Barker's coffin. Examination with a UV lamp will dispel some doubts. Potential attackers could have left traces.
See, the blisters are like...
Necessary tests.
Where would the blisters have come from?
After examining the organs, we can easily
Oh, an
decide whether
overdose.
there was internal bleeding or whether the
What
deceased
Bob
was suffering from something.
Biturate. Okay.
To be checked in the lab later. Given the testimony of
Wait,
the victim's friend,
do sleeping tablets cause blisters if you overdose?
of Miss Barker's death, a blood test will no doubt quickly verify that hypothesis. But first, I'll check for external traces. For this, we use the good old UV lamp.
I've never even had a sleeping tablet before. Like, I have absolutely no issue sleeping. I'm fucking out like a light, and then nothing can wake me up. Like, I sleep so hard. Hey, Rocky. UV lamp.
I look carefully at the whole body. UV rays will reveal any traces. The torso, right hand clean.
Okay, feet see.
There's
That all looks good. Oh, did I not do that well enough? Head. Neck. Torso. Wait. Oh no, I think that was just a blue shadow. I think we're fine. We meant to zoom in and do it, maybe? Get a bit closer. I want to get, like, close and personal. There is nothing here.
the left hand seems to be fine. No marks. Well, nothing to see. Gently, we take the deceased by the hand, and we check for rigor mortis. Again, the hand falls freely. After
Okay.
Yesterday, you should know what this means. If we
Yes.
don't have a definitive lead, we will examine all the key organs one by one.
Right, so now we get to...
Internal inspection. I dissect the skin of the deceased.
I don't know how, like, careful you have to be when doing this. Is that...
And I
Okay.
proceed to deflect the skin flaps.
Skin flaps. I didn't like that term.
The deceased has only trace amount. Now for the ribs. What do we have here?
Oh.
What don't we
Smoker.
have? There is certainly no sign of internal bleeding.
Smoker alert.
Bruising. It doesn't take much. My wife was constantly banging into furniture, walking into door frames. That's a wonder she never broke anything. Before I disembowel the deceased, I will take samples for toxicological tests to determine the alcohol content in the body. I just need
Okay.
a syringe.
Syringe.
I'm taking samples from 3 organs: the eyeball, the heart, and the bladder. Analysis will rule out or confirm alcohol.
I couldn't think of anything worse than to have like a needle in your eye. Ugh.
All done. I'll transfer these to the centrifuge. What was it? 15, 70, 10, 75?
It was 15 minutes and 70%, right? Unless it changes every day.
But trust it's ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during
Right.
the autopsy. My old but
Oh, do I have to?
centrifuge. Ideal for all the fluid tests I need to perform during an autopsy. Maybe one day
Maybe it changes. Okay, office.
Numbers have never been my strong point. It's probably why I regularly forgot birthdays and anniversaries. I'm lucky Alice always forgave me.
Honestly, I'm really bad with remembering like dates and stuff. Okay.
Gently does it with this old thing.
Yeah, 15 and 70.
I'm starting the centrifuge. Let's see what results come out. The laboratory is already open, so... Fucking hell!
Every time, can you not?
Ridley! Mr. Ridley!
Oh no.
Where is he? The fuses need resetting. Fuck it. I'll do it myself.
Oh no.
I swear there was a flashlight in here.
Oh. Check the breakers in the storeroom. This is a storeroom, right? No, that's the office. That's the bathroom, which is the storeroom.
Whatever. I know where the switches are anyway.
Do I? Oh, I do. Okay, that's fine.
And then the left.
Oh.
Your other right, Jack.
Whoops.
And voila.
Right, so it's fine. There's absolutely nothing spooky, right?
What?
Nothing is going to happen. This is a happy game. Not at all spook.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't I work in peace? Jack Hanman speaking.
Easy, why so rude?
Steve? Sorry, man. This place is falling apart, and Ridley won't even lift a finger to help. You just can't work here.
Did the centrifuge strip the fuses again?
Yeah. Eventually, everything's gonna go up in smoke.
Look on the bright side. It's a free cremation with your autopsy.
Jesus, stop it. That shit pisses me off.
Okay, sorry, Jack. Anyway, I'm calling to ask how the autopsy's going. Soon there'll be journalists sniffing around for info, so we'd best be ready.
I'll whiz through this in a couple of hours. It doesn't look like a complicated case to me. More of a formality. The report will be available in the morning.
Sounds great. Thanks.
Okay.
How's your head?
Well, my head seems better than yours. On the way to work.
Holy fuck. Jack, turn on the radio.
What? What's happening?
Quiet.
A 3-car police convoy was
Oh.
involved in an accident near Pete's Bay Bridge. while transporting prisoners to Orleans Parish Prison. At the moment, we do not know the exact number of victims or whether any of the convicts escaped. However, the scale of the accident indicates a large number of victims, possibly even fatal ones. Police are on their way to investigate the incident and secure the area. We know that the injured prisoners are on death row. The police were to transport them to their execution, which was to take place tomorrow morning. Many of them are very dangerous criminals. We will report on the matter on an ongoing basis, so stay tuned with us.
What? Was? Steven. Was Red Pete one of the passengers? He was, wasn't he?
Oh no.
He survived.
Jack,
Is that
I have to go. It won't be on site.
the person that
Survived.
I gotta go.
murdered my wife? I don't know if my wife has been murdered. I don't know how she died, but
Calm down, Jack.
from his reaction, I'd assume
Pills. I need my pills.
pills.
You heard him, Jack. Serious.
What are these pills for? Are they like anti-anxiety?
He's definitely dead.
I'd assume they're like anti-anxiety pills, right?
Yes.
Also, I've cut a body open.
Going to happen.
Like, I probably shouldn't be.
Christ. I've got to get back.
I didn't even wash my hands.
What?
Oh no, things are getting spooky. Oh, it's gone the wrong way. Right, is she still... Okay, I don't think she's moved, right?
Technical break. At least I know I can pursue a career as a janitor if I need to.
Hello?
Fucking hell!
Nope. That off. Off you go. Okay. Is she gonna like sit up or something, you know?
Right. Let's see if we were able to get anything out of this piece of crap. And miraculously, yes. The samples did spin. I'll transfer them to the chromograph in the lab.
Okay. Why was the lab closed yesterday?
Alright, let's load this up. I placed the test tubes in the rack.
Okay. Pipette.
Just take 5 milliliters from each.
Oh, need to...
Precisely.
Okay. Wait.
And the next.
I'm not 100% sure I did that right. Wait, why is this? Okay. No, that's right. Is it? I'm confused what we're doing.
5 more.
I see that 5 times. What? What? Okay, I think I know what we're doing now. So we have to set it to retrieve 5. It's not like...
We put the
Okay.
sample into the machine. Let's see what we have here. The results indicate that the deceased did consume alcohol shortly before her death. However, this is not an amount that could cause poisoning leading to death. Just slight inebriation.
Cannabis, cocaine, fentanyl. Wait, isn't fentanyl like... Jeez, opiate. My God. Oh wait. Oh no, it's in, okay. That's what it can be. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. That's what it can be. I was about to say like, oh my God, what happened? But no, she's only tested positive for a bit of alcohol and fentanyl. Okay, okay. Ooh.
I can return to the body and continue the rest of the examination.
Time to get like spooked by a dead body.
The chromatograph results show that we can eliminate alcohol poisoning from our list of potential causes of death. However, remember that alcohol can affect the functioning of the entire body. Disturbs the heart rhythm, accelerating its rate.
Would that like rule out an overdose as well, or does like toxicology not test for like
that alcohol affects the metabolism of drugs?
all drugs?
Which I'll now look at in more detail. First, I'll pick up the syringe again. I'll take samples from the liver and the heart to test the concentration of barbiturates in the body.
Okay, so now we're testing for drugs. Got it. I think like doing autopsies would be a super interesting job, but I couldn't do it personally, I don't think.
The liver.
That looks fine, right?
No lesions. However,
Mm-hmm.
it is slightly enlarged. Perhaps it's a slight inflammation or drug-induced damage. It may also be the result of the deposition of substances from drugs. Let's check the weight of the organ.
I don't think she had like a lot of fentanyl in her system. It was only a little bit. How much does a liver normally weigh?
The weight is 1,300 grams. The liver is enlarged.
Okay. I don't know how much livers are meant to weigh.
I'll move on to a cross-sectional study. Perhaps the enlargement is the result of early cancerous changes. The blade glides through smoothly. I don't feel like I'm encountering any changes with an unusual structure. No steatosis or cirrhosis. The liver is actually quite clean inside.
But did some people just have bigger livers? Like, is that necessarily anything to be worried about?
The liver is basically healthy. We already know that the deceased didn't abuse alcohol.
Okay.
question is, what about drugs or other substances? I move on to the heart.
I mean, her friend did say she was getting sober and like going to rehab, so I'm assuming that means she did drugs.
Oh. At a glance, we can see signs of a heart attack.
Is that black vein?
She's definitely too young to have a heart attack due to natural causes.
But drugs can cause it.
Alcohol poisoning, and the heart looks like it has collapsed. So, I guess we need to go to the centrifuge and check for these barbiturates.
Right.
The last time I saw this kind of poisoning was a few years ago. I better check the data in my notebook. He was a middle-aged guy. He took his medication and forgot about it. So he took another pill. He forgot again and took another one.
Oh.
And another one. Until he took the last one. That's why it's better to have amnesic drugs in boxes labeled with the days of the week. This sort of thing rarely happens anymore. Doctors tend to prescribe benzodiazepines. They are safer, but still shouldn't be combined with alcohol.
Okay, centrifuge.
All right.
Wait, where's my cursor gone? Okay. What are we like? Is it still 17:15? No, I don't think so. That's just for the alcohol. How do I know what it is? Also, why does my cursor disappear when I... I don't know what the correct thing is. Will it be like written down somewhere? Like maybe my office?
Due to a lack of preparation, this time the lecture will be improvised.
No, I don't think it's written down anywhere. Social room. Why is there a social room in a autopsy place? Wait, we have pizza? Yo. Beef and chilies lasagna? Heck yeah. Wait, is that a key? Okay, but I still don't know what the dials are meant to be set at. Does it like say in here somewhere? Like, if I bring my notebook out, oh, you can't bring your notebook up. I like how the pipette's just still hovering there. And there's no way to like flick between pages or anything. No. Oh, wait. Ah, 10 minutes, 75%. Okay, okay. It's annoying that the cursor kind of like disappears when you come back in off the notes though. 10,
Close the centrifuge.
75. Okay.
Doesn't trip anything again.
Please don't trip.
It looks like our luck is in.
Hell yeah.
We can take the samples to the lab now.
Okay.
I wonder how she was able to get hold of these drugs.
So are we just doing the same thing over here?
2 samples this time.
2 samples. Wait, does that mean it'll be easier?
12 liters each.
Okay. Oh no, we can still keep it as 6, right? Oh, no, it's now... Okay, okay. It stacks. Right. Into the...
Well, let's see how much of it we find.
Okay.
Nothing surprising. Significant amounts of phenobarbital metabolites.
Drugs.
Origin.
So is that overdose then?
It's like I'll have to check the contents of the deceased's stomach.
Right.
The test showed that
Hello.
the blood contained enough barbiturates to cause cardiopulmonary collapse. The question now is whether it was an accident or a deliberate act. I'm proceeding to examine the stomach. Before extraction, I ligate the entire organ to prevent its contents from spilling out. Okay, I'm now cutting out the organ, which will move to the board for dissection. Normally, the stomach and intestines are full of surprises. But not this time.
Pills.
Undigested food and a dense mass of pills. You don't take this many drugs back.
Would they be that, like... Like, most of them pills don't seem to have been digested. I would have expected it to be, like,
With normal, no obvious
more digested than that.
Undigested drugs found.
Not that I know anything about autopsies.
The death was probably an overdose. I'll check the rest of the organ. Lungs are normal, no lesions. The victim was probably the deceased's trachea is normal. Complete patency. No food or fluid. The deceased's intestine is normal. No clear pathological changes. Abdominal cavity checked off. We can check the brain.
Okay. Oh, we have to check the brain now. So...
I make a cut to open the lid of the victim's skull and remove the brain.
Okay, I'm guessing this is gonna look fine.
Lesions.
Yeah.
Right. I need to dissect it on a board.
Okay.
Using a knife, I carefully cut through the brain tissue. I peek inside a bit, and... I don't think there's anything worth noting. As expected, the deceased's brain is in excellent condition. No
Brain.
discoloration or changes due to hypoxia. There is still the matter of the marks on the neck. They look superficial, but who knows? Maybe the
Where's my hand shaking?
I need goggles and a saber saw. I think the goggles were in the desk drawer. Oh, they're out there.
Okay. I have located them already. There we go, okay.
Saw. I need saw. Fuck. I don't see it here. Oh. I know. I probably left it in the...
I sound like I'm going a bit crazy. Not crazy, but like...
Mr. Ridley, I need a key to the basement.
It's in the social room.
Oh, that would be the key that I saw before when I was exploring.
I get the feeling that searching through this rubbish is. Please, may this be the last trip.
Oh, I don't want to go through the basement. Nothing good comes of basements. Actually, I don't actually know where the basement is. Is it back through this way? Is this the basement? I don't know.
Fuck. Why did the prison convoy have to get into an
Is it
accident?
outside?
Jack, take a deep breath. Deep, pleasantly cool breath. You're nearly finished with the autopsy. Then you can go home and rest.
There's a shed. Ah, basement. Here we go.
I'll take the saw.
Oh, I don't want to go into a basement. No, thank you. Thank you.
Fuck! It's jammed! Anyone do maintenance around here? Hatch, Tamp Red Pete. Light. If only.
Fun. Oh, I don't want to go down here. Okay, it's not actually... Oh! Hello? It's fine, it's just a...
It would be easier if I put things away properly.
It's just a... what they called it, a model. It's fine. Yeah, there's nothing to be scared of, it's just a... Would this be considered a morgue, or...
Damn student lectures and their fucking props.
I don't know if this would be quite considered a morgue. Do they do autopsies in morgues? Or is it like another name?
And like clockwork, he's already sleeping.
Is he eating? Hmm.
Sorry for the short interruption.
Oh, hello.
The opportunity to grab some coffee. And now that I have everything I need, I'll move on to revealing the spinal cord.
So what am I actually... Oh, we have to click. I thought we were getting a cute little cutscene. Oh. Oh, this is... Is this actually how autopsies are done? This is horrific.
See that the spinal cord was not severed. This shows that apart from the marks around the neck, hanging didn't negatively affect the condition of the deceased. Ladies and gentlemen, almost over. Now, to sum up and tidy away the body.
Right, okay, so we just sort of... Oh my god, I don't want to give this sleep.
Worker's death was a heart attack resulting from an overdose of barbiturates. Traces found on the body suggest that the overdose was a deliberate act, following a failed attempt to hang herself. The autopsy found
So suicide.
materials indicating that death could have been the result of an attack. Third-party involvement must be.
Apparently not near a lot.
And start sewing.
Just a bit of a walk in the park, you know.
The use of barbiturates.
Hanging's great for your mental health.
I think it was most talked about after the death of Mary.
She's just like a hollow shell. Can we not just stuff her organs back in there so it's a bit less, you know?
At home, it was a help and comfort. On death row, a farewell to the convicts. Well, we're done for today. Thank you for your attention.
Okay.
Tiring day. I can feel those hunger pains coming on.
Hunger pains? Oh, is it food time?
Gloves in the trash. Leave the apron for cleaning. Now I can go.
Home time.
I didn't turn it
Oh.
off.
Oh no, something bad gonna happen. Oh no, I can just, okay, I can still head home, it doesn't matter. I'll just leave it recording. We'll waste all the film.
A nightcap will do me good. Good night, Mr. Ridley. The police
Is he still eating?
accompanying document-
No, he's reading his newspaper now.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
I guess there are actually two things in this world you can be certain of. Death and Ridley's reluctant attitude.
Okay, so far so good.
Alright, maybe three things. My whiskey on the rocks when I get home.
Can't drink whiskey neat. It's like one of the few spirits. A few things that I can't drink neat.
Cold. I guess I should have brought my
I
jacket.
do like a whiskey and coke though.
Can be quite intimidating when it's so quiet. Almost there. Stephen didn't want to go out for a drink tonight, so I'll drink my whiskey in the company of my TV. Shit. I forgot the muffin.
No, the
I'll
muffin.
have a nice treat for the night.
When it, like, every so often it sort of said I've forgotten stuff. Wait, I don't know what floor I live on. I wonder if I can actually... That's not at all creepy. But yeah, every so often it's like, oh, you forgot to, like, turn the camera off, you forgot to get the muffin. Wait, do I... Oh, okay. I wonder if we can actually get them or if it's just, like, you're meant to forget about them, you know? Do I live on this floor?
What? What?
No, did I get a burglar? I mean, to be fair, I did leave the door open, so
I locked it.
I did not lock it. I left the door open. So this is not surprising at all. I do apologize, but closing doors is not a priority when I'm playing video games.
Who the fuck did this? I don't have anything valuable.
Opportunists. What can I say?
Money. Fuck. Great. That's all I need. Ooh, what if it was Red Pete?
They left my spaghetti and pasta on the floor though, so it's fine. We can still have like a midnight snack. We're good. Am I supposed to be investigating what happened? Well, I left the door open.
I need my pills. I can't get my thoughts together.
Pills.
Okay. I'm gonna have to report this to the police. Christ. Why did the neighbors not report anything? I'm calling Stephen.
I mean, this place isn't like the nicest area.
Stephen?
Now, Jack.
I didn't even dial.
With you for another night in a row.
That's not why I'm ringing. Although I could do with one. Someone broke into my apartment.
What? Did anyone see anything? Have you called the police yet?
No, I don't think so. Anyway, no one contacted me. As for the police, I'm calling right now, officer.
All right. Do you want me to head around? Look for any trace evidence?
I don't know. No, I guess not. Honestly, I don't have the strength to deal with it right now. I just want to lie down.
Are you sure? Because it's no trouble at all.
I think so. I'm sorry. I just wanted to calm down a bit. I don't know. That's probably some stupid joke. Only money was stolen.
Money? From Alice's box? Oh, fuck. Listen, I can come over. I have the key. I'll drop by, do what I need to do, and you go get some sleep.
No, don't trouble yourself. Lately, I've been just so tired and distracted. I don't know. Maybe I forgot to close the apartment door on my way to work. If anything else is missing, I'll let you know and call the police.
All right. Just make sure you close it tonight. If you see anything weird tomorrow, let me know. Whoever did this may be watching you.
I don't think anyone is dumb enough to come back.
You're probably
I
right.
mean,
Take care, Jack.
it's probably not a targeted attack,
I promise I will.
right?
Sorry to bother you again. again.
Like, most burglaries aren't necessarily targeted. They just see an opportunity and they're like,
Good night.
yoink.
Good night.
Oh, fun. Now my TV's turning on. Hey, One Diesel.
What?
Amazing.
I guess I should clean this shit up. Where to start? There you go. To be honest, I could leave it like this. I still don't understand why Alice liked this painting so much. I'm glad this didn't break.
Jack, why?
Hello?
I think I'm just tired.
Can we just go to bed and, like, ignore the fact we've been broken into?
The door with this. I should pack this thing away. I have no interest in DIY at the moment. Now I'm sure I won't get caught up in these papers. Alice's family should really have some of these.
Is that...
Enough for now.
I think that's everything we can... Yeah.
I'll get the rest in the morning. What a mess.
That
If only I could blame
I
this on
love.
the
I
burglars.
absolutely love. I want it.
I hope you're doing good, One Diesel. Oh, I don't know, I'm tired. My god. Are you guys enjoying this?
Oh yeah, I should take my pills.
Oh yeah, pills. Always pills.
It takes me forever to finish these things. That's enough.
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. So this is Autopsy Simulator.
Never look clean.
We'd be doing autopsies.
Ready.
Change clothes. Okay, where's my wardrobe? I'm guessing back in here. Yeah.
I'm gonna be late for work again. Got my keys, got my files. Check.
Okay.
Time to get.
Right, I'm gonna check a poll up. Like, are you guys vibing with this? Like, we can carry on playing, or we can, like, swap over to something else. Oh, you're watching Germany versus Scotland? Nice. Is that their Euros? I'm taking part in, like, the sweepstake. And I've got, like, Slovenia and Czech Republic. So, basically, I'm just fucked. And I have, like, not a chance in hell of winning. So, I'll be surprised if I get past the first, like, round.
Door properly, Jack.
Okay, close the door, close the door.
If they saw anything suspicious.
There we go, we closed the door. We didn't lock the door though. Maybe it's one of those, you know, where you just like, it locks behind you.
I wonder if Ridley fixed the coffee machine.
Slovenia and Czech Republic. So they're my two teams for the sweepstake.
Maybe a bit optimistic. I'd better grab a coffee on the way.
But basically I'm not winning the sweepstake, so.
I'm exhausted. I wonder who Stephen brought in today. Good morning, Mr. Ridley.
Even.
He's not here yet? No, I'll deal with Adam.
Okay. Push the trolley. This trolley. Hello. Thinking on Monday, maybe?
Almost there.
Like Monday or Tuesday.
Now for the tough part. The body needs to be moved. Where's Ridley when you need him?
Yeah.
Alright. I just need some gloves and my apron. Then I can get to work. I'm going to need my tape recorder for this.
Okay. Lying on the desk. I'm assuming that's my office. No, that's totally fine. Like, are you a big football fan? Necron. Oh, excuse me. I got hiccups. Maybe it's not my office desk. Maybe it's like the desk in here. Hi. Oh, it's this one. Okay.
Autopsy dated November 22nd, 1991.
Oh, we're not cameraing.
Led by Dr. Jack Hanman. I begin by verifying the identity. It's most likely Harper Lloyd, age 35. Found in a well-owned house by her neighbors Leonard and Dorothy Chelsea. Reported missing for a week. Firefighters.
Yeah, I don't really
The Chelsea family began complaining that their tap water tasted
pay much attention to it all myself. Like,
smell and turn
if England are in like the finals, I tend to watch that, but I'm not really fussed, you know? Bipolar disorder, okay.
It is also known that the deceased was diagnosed with affective bipolar disorder. Harper was placed on drug therapy, which she dropped out of fairly regularly. During her treatment, she was under the care of her common-law partner, Richard Benson, professional truck driver.
My team, my local team won the, was it the, like, FIFA? No, not FIFA. I don't know much about football, but they won a cup,
The last
like, last month, so,
Harper's
yay.
I'm gonna take a shit in their stupid well. Then we'll see who has the last laugh. Nice one.
Oh, I'm a United supporter.
Records also show that Mrs. Lloyd was in constant conflict with her neighbors. The constant.
Well, I use supporter extremely loosely.
Possible.
I don't really care.
Wasn't around.
But like, FA Cup. Okay, yeah.
I proceed to the most important task in forensic identification of a drowned person is to distinguish whether the death occurred before or after entering the water.
Oh, what the fuck?
Even worse. I carefully removed the victim's clothes so as not to. The deceased was one shoe was missing.
Oh my god, what happened?
Suspicious marks. Definitely the first thing that stands out is the very advanced post-mortem gigantism.
Ugh.
The skin of the deceased appears very delicate, smooth.
I believe it's a woman, given by the fact there's two, like, sensors there.
There are some obvious scratches on the skin.
The eye is missing.
There are bruises and hemorrhages on the neck. These usually occur due to increased inhalation when fighting to.
Are we ignoring the eye? The missing eye? Okay, we're missing... Okay. Wait, what was... Oh, the feet are all wrinkly.
The so-called washerwoman's skin on the feet. The deceased had indeed been in the water for a long time.
Well, I don't think this is innocent.
It's likely that the deceased was lying on her back when she was fished out. Post-mortem markings are seen on the underside of the body. That is, on the back, thighs, and calves of the deceased.
It makes your fingers go wrinkly. What's the last thing we need to like document? Is it not like the eye? Like that's pretty. To me, that's something we should flag up. Maybe officiate it. Oh wait, is it marked? Oh, is it wrinkly hand? Wrinkly fingies?
Hands can be easily separated
Yes.
from the body. The separation takes the form of a glove.
Ugh.
So, after the preliminary exam, it's time to take a closer look at this.
Okay. Autopsy time.
Deceased was clothed. Rigor mortis does not need to be checked. Based on the state of decay, you can be sure it has subsided.
Okay. Magnifying glass.
We see thick white foam in the mouth of the deceased, resulting from pulmonary edema. Foam is a characteristic in deaths due to drowning. There are obvious scratches on the skin, especially on the back and hands. These could be defensive wounds, evidence of some sort of altercation prior to death.
Okay.
No obvious signs of struggle. The skin on the hands would have easily peeled away from the flesh. Some of the fingers have already lost their nails. The spots have a purplish blue-red hue, which is a typical sign of the death of the organism. Yep, pretty typical. Liver mortis are formed as a result of putrefaction of blood in the veins.
Okay.
Due to the fact that the deceased was wearing shoes all the time, her feet are in better condition than her hands. Nevertheless, we can still notice a clear, wavy skin, and the so-called washerwoman's skin.
That do be how my feet look when I've been in a bath for like an hour.
Okay, that's probably enough to indicate a direction for further examination.
Okay. So, clipboard.
Marks found on the neck, and those abrasions appear relatively fresh. No healing or scarring is visible. Hands heavily wrinkled from submersion in water. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about this liver. Diffuse spots are caused by blood rotting in the veins. Considering the deceased's penchant for drinking alcohol, it could have been a mere accident. In this case, maybe it's just abrasion. Fortunately, their distribution suggests liver mortis of a different color, a simple trip, loss of balance, and as a result, you end up in a deep hole with no way out. That's all for now. Before I begin the dissection, I'll make sure the suggested identity is correct.
I've got to check the identity. How do I do that?
The suitcase with the fingerprint equipment should be around here somewhere.
How are you getting fingerprints from that? It's all wrinkly and like rotten.
Oh, here it is. If the body of the deceased is well preserved, fingerprinting is similar to that of a living person.
It's not. Her like fingernails have fallen off.
With decomposing bodies, the tissue of the pads of the fingers tends to shrink. To remove these shrinkages, a mixture of glycerin or air is used. The fingerprint sheet should always be checked.
I'm not convinced this is gonna work at all.
Little ink or inaccurate hand position can make fingerprints illegible. I'm going to conduct a dactyloscopic examination. If in fact the deceased is in the police database, I will find her. Glycerin is injected successively between the nail and the skin of each finger. The substance then enters the fingertip, removing shrinkage and wrinkles.
Is this actually how it's done? Because if so, this is pretty interesting. Wait, Necron, didn't you do stuff like this? Basically, I just need to stock up on glycerin.
Only when the skin is taut and elastic can you use ink.
Is that like...
I think
We're just doing her entire hand, okay.
print samples.
Might be overkill.
In the case of drowning victims, you have to be extremely careful. The skin may fall off the hand like a glove when you take the print. I'll use the fax machine to add the print into the system.
Facts.
Button.
I was saying this was in the 90s.
Once the data uploads, I'll run the prints against the police database on the computer. Great. The data is there. Click upload.
Oh my god.
Now, go through the database and find a matching print.
Is it that one?
Possible hours of fun.
I think it's that one.
One more. Analyze button. And we have a result.
Okay.
Everyone has a story to tell, even if it's just a police record.
Is it the right person though?
So, as predicted, the deceased turned out to be Harper Lloyd. That went smoothly. I'll print this out and attach it to the medical records.
Oh, she's a little shit.
Great. Now we can go back to my inspection.
Okay.
I'm adding the name of the deceased. I'll start the internal examination by taking fluid from the victim's brain. A needle inserted through the nose will do the trick.
Ugh.
If the victim was alive when she fell into the well, she must have swallowed water fighting for her life. And then diatoms, characteristics of pooled water like a well, got into the bottle. In the meantime, I'll check the sample under the microscope. I'm sure
Okay.
that traces will be found in the samples taken from the well where police found the body. Now I need to adjust the knobs properly and place the diatom in the center of the slide. Diatoms are single-celled microscopic algae. I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance. Great. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here. Oh, nah. Oh, I'm finally
I
starting.
think focus.
Nah. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something here.
Okay, this is pretty cool though.
It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. And perfect. It's not a and perfect.
Is that perfect though? Is that? I don't know what that is.
It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. But rather a and perfect.
I'm not seeing much. That is. But I don't know. Hey, Wooly! Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good though. What am I meant to? Fish.
It's not a dirty lens, I'm afraid. And perfect.
Dude's saying perfect. I still can't see shit. Like... Oh,
As expected,
there's this.
we find the aforementioned algae in the solution. Their
Okay.
upper part, Epitheca, which overlaps the lower, Hypotheca, is clearly visible.
You got a thong, yo. Let's go.
The presence of diatoms in the brain samples taken indicate that the deceased was certainly alive when she fell into the water and was possibly conscious.
Okay. But she still could have just fallen in, though. Like, it's not necessarily anything.
Since there were diatoms in the brain, it means that many more of them must have entered the body. Studies of the rest of the organs will most likely confirm this hypothesis.
Oh, let's go. What are you doing next week? Are you just gonna literally chill?
I can finally get to the practical part.
Scalpel.
Extra careful because the skin of the deceased is very stretched. I wouldn't want an explosion here.
It's going at it.
You can immediately see
Ew.
a very large swelling of the organs. In addition, all internal organs are very congested. I proceed to remove the rib cage. It's easy to see that the ribs have been imprinted in the lungs. So, I'm going to start by drawing blood from the lungs.
At least you get to chill, though. Like, honestly. Towards the end of the year, I always have, like, holidays left over. So I just book, like, Fridays off or, like, a Monday off, you know? To have, like, long weekends. And it's so nice. Just not doing anything. Like...
If diatoms were only present in the lungs, this would mean that the victim was placed in the well after death, and the perpetrator wanted to get rid of the corpse in this way. Now, I remove the lungs and
Yeah.
my hand. I feel that the tissues have
Like,
lost their
I
elasticity.
enjoy going out, don't get me wrong, but then sometimes it's like,
There is significant swelling
not
of the
bad.
tissue, and as a result, we have a nice imprint of the ribs. The emphysema itself, it's clear how far it's progressed, which is characteristic of drowning.
Okay.
Corpses found in water are worth examining with a tomograph. However,
Get
I
a
can't
bucket.
afford such luxuries, so I must reach for a more archaic technology: a bucket and water.
Yeah, I tend to just like, oh, that was a dude. You guys saw that, right? There was a man there.
Who has anyone been here? I hope no one did.
I'm taking my bucket and I'm going. Thank you very much.
Oh, Jesus.
Thank you for the biddies. What the fuck? She was looking at me. Where am I putting this bucket? Hello? Where am I meant to be putting this bucket?
Scalpel, scissors, syringe, magnifying glass, knife. I guess I forgot to clean the knife.
Am I meant to like go in the lab or something?
Historically,
Ah, yeah, okay.
the flow test is used to detect infanticide. The water should be at room temperature. That's enough.
Bro, Bro, my weak little arms
The lungs in
could not carry
this
that big
section
ass
is
bucket of water.
And speaking of lungs, everything is ready to bring them here.
Like, oh, okay, I'm not picking up. Okay, I thought I was. I was like, bro, I must be strong. Excuse me, ma'am. I am yoinking your
Of
lungs.
course, such a study
Thank
is
you.
without flaws. Air may have entered a newborn's airways during resuscitation attempts. Gases released during decomposition could also, in this case,
Would anyone like a pair of lungs?
namely, the amount of fluid in the lungs.
It's good to have a spare, you know.
I have to place the lungs in a container of water and wait to see if they fall or if they will float on the surface.
Wait, is this literally what they do? They just drop it and see if it floats? Is it like if it floats like an egg, then it's off?
Just as I assumed.
Okay, it floated. Therefore it's edible, right? That's how it works.
Fluid could have entered the lungs during panic attempts to catch breath underwater, but it could also be the result of bacterial infections or cancer. So further investigation is needed.
Yeah, before I cook an egg, like every time I'll do the float test just to make sure.
Move on to dissecting the lungs of the deceased.
It's never failed me. Never failed me.
You can hear the distinct, very unpleasant crackling of the tissues being cut through. The parenchyma is remarkably pale, although small hemorrhagic foci and petechia are present on the surface.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Now, I will check the collected fluid under a microscope. If we find 20 diatoms on the slide, it can be considered drowning, and our result is not false positive due to possible contaminations.
Right. I think that microscope thing's pretty cool.
I won't even notice an army of diatoms from this distance. Oh, I'm finally starting to see something. And perfect.
Okay. Oh yeah, look at that.
As expected, in solution, the diatoms are clearly visible. There are smaller and larger clusters of them. There will definitely be more than 20 of them.
Okay.
I'll make a note of all this. So far, this case looks pretty standard. It's clear from the beginning that it's drowning. Well, the procedure requires me to check everything anyway. So, I move on to checking the other organs. I look at the heart, and then strongly developed putrefactic hemolysis. The organ can be seen at first glance. Apart from that, no signs of.
Yeah, that would be due to the drowning, right? Mark that.
I move on to the next organ. This time, it's the liver. It's immediately apparent that the deceased didn't care for herself. The beginnings of cirrhosis are visible in some areas.
Okay, but I don't think that matters too much for this
Transfer
case.
the organ to a board and proceed to dissect.
Oh, I've got to dissect it, okay.
The cross-section clearly shows dilated veins and many small hemorrhagic foci. I must admit that this is quite a feat, considering the rather young age of the deceased.
So she liked to party.
That she might not have lasted a few more years.
Party.
I move on to the stomach. I take a sample of the fluid for testing.
Do I? Okay, I do.
It looks very turbid. I'll see what happens after spinning, but that's in a moment. Now, I carefully light.
That doesn't look very healthy.
It's enlarged, probably full of putrid gases.
I bet that will stink when you open it up.
Transfer it to the board and carefully open it, checking the.
Chuck, hi. I mean, she did fall into a canal. Well, I say a canal, it might not be a canal, but... Hello, hello. How are you doing?
One thing you'd never get used to is how much this desk smells.
Yeah, the smell from this must be absolutely rancid. Like, no thank you. See, I like a bit of gore. I don't think the gore would bother me in a job like this, but the smells?
Unidentified organic matter.
What's a stone day?
Probably leftover food.
Necron, didn't you do forensics?
So let's check the diatoms. Again. But in a centrifuge for a change. The problem with examining drowned people is being able to show whether the death was due to drowning or whether something
okay.
else contributed to the death. Cramp, heart attack.
Did you cut anything up?
Homicide.
I need to go to the office.
Such an analysis requires viewing from different angles and a careful interpretation of the collected data, including those from the field. That's why it's so important to collect as many samples as possible. Unfortunately.
Necron's actually just planning to, like, kill me and cut me up.
Okay, this is one last little sample.
Yeah, look at the colour of that.
Set.
Diatoms. So 35 and 25. Okay. Would he stream? Necron, are you gonna stream it?
Done. I'll run it directly
Okay.
into the chromatograph and run it against the data from the police. I'm certain the analysis will show similarities between the fluid and water in Chelsea's well.
Ow. Wait, where'd my cursor go? Okay. Yeah, cursor sometimes like disappears randomly.
Let me think.
Okay, 3mm.
Milliliters should be fine.
Oh, wait, we need to put it in.
Okay.
Okay.
Now it's the chromatograph's turn.
Oh, absolutely not. What would it even taste like? Ugh. No, thank you.
Yes. The water sample matches the one provided by the police. Well, the results are quite clear. I was hoping it would be a more interesting case.
The drowning. Yeah, but it's water from like a dead body. It's like the forbidden body water.
There's little left to do. I'm going to check the air. What interesting. Looks like there's something stuck in the trachea. I'm moving to the board for further inspection.
I like the way it wiggles. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. It's like jiggly. Oh, on the metal tray? Ah.
I dissect the trachea and open the organ.
A ring.
Find a wedding ring. This is
Ooh, the plot thickens.
size. I can say that it's a woman's wedding ring. Quite standard from the outside. There's an engraving inside. What the fuck? But this is my ring. Alice.
Wait, what?
But how did it...
What?
But this should be at home. I have it. I have... At home. It's...
Pills. Yes, we need pills. Okay. It's fine. It's...
Where are my meds? Where the
Pills.
fuck are my meds?
Pills. Wait. The bathroom is here. No, none of that, thank you.
Christ. Hope these all make it go away.
I've still not washed my hands.
I have to check the apartment. It
What?
can't be.
Wait.
Jesus Christ. Mr. Ridley. Mr. Ridley!
What's all the ruckus?
He does not give a shit.
Immediately.
What? Now?
I have to. Have you seen anyone here this morning? Anybody suspicious?
Oh, there was no one. Dorothy was, but only for a moment. Then she.
Dorothy, that
drunk
bitch.
Okay. Thanks.
What about the corpse?
I'll come back. I promise. Jesus Christ.
Okay, is it getting interesting now?
I have to check this out.
Right, dude does not give a fuck. Also, I don't think I should be driving.
This can't
Like,
be real. Where is it? Where is it?
I don't know, where would my
Where?
wedding ring be? Bedroom? Oh, I think I saw it in the box.
Please. It's not here. It's not.
Steven!
I need to go. This is sick. Fuck.
But who would do that? Who would, like...
Come on.
Like, how would that be possible? Unless it was literally me that murdered him.
What's up, man?
You know?
I took the ring.
What ring? What are you talking about?
I took the wedding ring. Alice's wedding ring.
One sec. You mean burglary? You said nothing was missing.
Yes, I know that. I don't know. I was jittering. Maybe I didn't notice. I don't know, but that's not the worst of it.
Calm down, Jack. Breathe. What happened?
I found it in the trachea of the deceased I was working on. Do you understand? I
That would
pulled
be
it out of a dead woman's
so
trachea.
hard to believe.
What?
I don't know what's going on.
Wait, where are the other
Red Pete
items?
wants revenge. He's playing with me. I knew it. I knew it from the beginning. This is going to happen. I didn't make it up.
Jack, listen to me. Try to calm down. Don't leave the apartment. I'll be with you right away, okay? I'm on my way.
What sane person would do something like that? How? And when? When the fuck? Fucking.
That's why I take
Nobody
the
likes
chill
this visual.
pills.
What are you saying? Steven? Don't leave me, man. Come on. Fuck.
Steven's just sticking my shirt.
God, what now?
At least just pour yourself a drink. Drinking is the solution for everything.
What's going on?
Mm-hmm. Drink and do meds, kids.
More.
Drink and do meds.
Yep. Jesus.
Oh, good lord. I think I'm slowly getting used to it, but Whew. It is Putin.
One sip more.
At this rate, I'm gonna end up on that, like, table. Tiki Fire. Have you ever had it?
All right. I can't do it anymore. These reports.
It's a spice rum.
Over the weekend.
So flavors are Persian lime and smooth vanilla, but it's also 75.5% and 151 proof.
Jesus.
So,
Maybe I'll
ooh.
just ignore it. Yes.
Hi, this is Charlotte. I guess I interrupted you again?
Oh, hi. No, I just... I wrote reports in those last sections, and...
Yeah, what you playing at, Steve?
I always know when to call.
Yeah. Definitely. What's up? How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Let me finish this cutscene.
Nothing new.
God damn, you do be one of the greatest lurkers.
That's nice. Then,
I'm glad I added that VIP one in. I like,
For you?
well, the photo with the photo I
yeah. I think it's nice to give people credit, you know, for
Sorry, but
lurking.
a week ago.
Just need to wait for this cutscene to finish and then.
I'm too impatient.
Wait, actually, Necron, you can give VIP, right?
On your mind, I thought maybe you forgot.
It's okay. No worries. With my pills, Pills.
But yeah, thank you
Take my pills.
for being one of
So you see...
the silent watchers. I do really appreciate it.
I have to go now.
Yes.
You have nothing to thank me for.
Let me know if you still haven't received the letter. Then I'll try... well, maybe I'll find something else.
Oh, really? Could you? It would be great if you could. Really?
Yes. I know it means a lot to you.
Well, I won't hold you any longer. Thanks. Bye.
Bye. Take care.
Bye.
Okay.
Damn. Did I mess up the address?
Right, let's make sure we get your name spelled correctly. Okay. There we go. Welcome to the VIP club. And thank you again. Let's go. Okay, are you guys... Do we want to, like, play more of this? You wanna know where Steve is? Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so I'm gonna do a poll. I mean, the game isn't that long, so we could, like, finish it if you guys like it. But if it's not quite your cup of tea, then we could change to something else, you know. But I will be back in a minute. I'm gonna pop to the loo. So I'll be back in a sec. And please vote so I know, like, what your thoughts are on whether we carry this on or not. But yes, I'll be back in a minute. Please don't go anywhere. I won't be long. am back. Sorry about that. Okay, so we got 3 for yes. So we'll continue. Also, yeah, chalk. It's like AI. It kind of, yeah. Whew. I got a drink as well. So, yeah. Okay.
How am I gonna get those pills?
Pills.
Maybe I should invite Charlotte to do something herself.
Take the trash out. Trash? Okay.
Ugh. Why is it so wet? Ugh. Oh shit. Almost left the door open.
Oh, okay. Keep leaving the... Does it matter though? I don't know. No more hats. Oh no. Bugger off, you creepy little crotch goblin. Yeah, like, I don't know what I'd do with a baby myself. Like, if it starts crying in the middle of the night, and like... I don't know, I just want to kind of boot it out the window. Like... Hi, Faz. Oh wait, where's dumpster?
That'll do, Donkey.
That'll do. Hey, Jack. I'm good, how are you?
I wonder if Alice's mother has a film of this photo somewhere. Actually, I hadn't thought about it before. I should call her on Friday.
It tastes really nice, this water. It's apple and raspberry.
Oh, God. Why do I like sleeping so much?
I love...
Huh?
I don't love that. Yeah, I think as things progress, it's gonna get more, like, fucky.
Good afternoon.
Isn't it a bit early for you?
I missed our invigorating conversations. Has Stephen brought the body?
Yeah, the trolley's in the hall. Maybe wheeling it to...
I think I'll get straight to work on this one.
Okay.
Focusing on something will do me some good. Christ, this one's heavy. Hey, Mr. Ridley, I need help. I can't lift this bag myself. Ridley! Ugh, wasn't easy.
Okay.
At least I can start.
I don't know. I've never been to a morgue before. Like, maybe when they get dropped off? Oh yeah, we've gotta wear
A new package must
gloves.
Yes, Dorothy ordered it. I think I'll skip recording the video for the students today.
Okay, so we're not recording today.
Body. Ugh. And we'll still photos anyway. November 27th, 1991. 5:14.
I don't know, maybe they just dump them in the hall ready to be transferred over. Like,
James.
I don't know.
Evans Evans had previously been convicted of possession of stolen goods, robberies, and drug trafficking. There were also attempts to accuse him of leading a criminal group responsible for burglaries in the New Orleans area. What?
I don't think
New Orleans area.
I don't think they get dropped in freezers though, because that can interfere with an autopsy. I think they're just like in a really cold room. Like the lockers are just super cold, but not not cold enough to freeze them, just to sort of slow the decomposition. Like I think an autopsy has to be done like quite quickly, right?
Police photos show that the body was not even particularly hidden, but only covered with a thin layer of soil, branches, and leaves. The body was found naked and mutilated.
Ooh.
Probably belonging to the deceased, were found lying nearby. The body was found inadvertently in the woods near Peetsville. The dogs picked up the scent while searching for a missing boy.
The sweet smell of decomposition. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the police are just lazy, you know? They're just like, here's the body. Fuck off. Oh wait, did we miss one? Ah, missed a little. Okay.
The deceased's father, James Evans Sr., is a local businessman. He was the... Sounds disturbing. I wonder what condition the body is in then. I'll start by opening the bag.
Please give me something juicy. I want to know what happened to that woman's eye. Oh, hello. Yo! Finally, something exciting.
This is going to be a dirty job.
Yeah.
The police left.
Oh, there's a bag. Oh, it's gonna have his head in it. Hey, Iconio!
Noting about the victim's clothes.
Please let there be the head in here.
Leather plain cotton t-shirt.
Oh, it's in her head.
Jeans.
Oh.
Well, dirty and torn. Certainly not my style. Is this? Interesting. Most of the blood is
No head.
soil. It's a bit like the perpetrator's pulled his shirt over his head. The bloodstains don't appear to be related to any injuries. A lighter, engraved with the police insignia, stolen. It looks somehow... it's probably a coincidence. Traces of dirt mixed with blood and rubbed leaf litter. Evans must have been crawling, or was dragged along the ground.
Mm. Oh, I think are we missing something from the shirt? Oh, it could be that.
Something's stuck here. It looks like
Is it cheese?
This is scale.
No, it's not cheese. I thought it was like blue cheese.
Animal.
It's probably just because I'm hungry. I'm like craving cheese. Yeah, he stubbed his toe that hard that his head fell off. I don't think there's anything on the belt, right? Oh, is it that?
Another animal souvenir.
What is that?
It looks different than the previous one.
Is it a bit of bone?
The only thing I can tell from the clothes is that before his death, Evans had either put up quite a fight, or the attackers simply dragged him along the ground for a long distance. In turn, and this is certainly strange, The injuries themselves were inflicted only when he was naked.
Oh.
Okay, I'll take a look at the scales. They seem too different. Dorothy once brought an animal encyclopedia here. She performed an autopsy on an exotic animal smuggler. The guy suffered an accident while transporting illegal animals. Not only were the police needed
Office, okay.
nearly a day to round up his cargo. Dorothy had a hard time with that case. Did the impact kill him? Or did one of the animals he was transporting do him in? They even talked about it on the news. People were terrified that some reptile would just come out of their can and grab him. Okay, the book.
I'm kind of wondering where this game's going. Like, obviously, you know, we're doing autopsies, but there's the underlying, like, thing with my wife and stuff. What? Oh.
Who is this?
Hello?
Alright. Which page was it? Local wildlife. I bet I'll find something here.
Here we go. Alligator.
Oh, that was quick. I wouldn't expect anything else.
Gator.
Not this area, but who knows? Nile crocodile. Formerly worshipped as a god in ancient Egypt. What kind is this? Ah, saltwater. Oh, yes. This turtle turned out to be a cat.
Turtle!
He ripped off the guy. I only need to concentrate on the crocodile chapter.
Well, is that meant to be like a tooth? Or is it a scale? Oh, is it one of these scales?
An interesting pattern. Very diverse.
No.
But that's not the one.
Did he get mauled by a crocodile? It's interesting, One Diesel. It's interesting. I don't really know where it's going, you know? Could it be that? Oh no, that's...
Nope. It's a completely different color and structure. That's strange. No way.
Okay, there we go.
I would expect something.
I don't know why that
I certainly don't remember hearing
took me so long.
from the zoo. So, either someone donned in crocodile products was around the deceased, or one of them attacked him. I'll examine the body and take photos. If an animal attacked him, there'll be
But why would there be two, like, crocodile? Well, an alligator and a crocodile.
so tired.
Like, they wouldn't both attack him.
Nice. What was I supposed to? Ah, the pictures.
Pictures.
Too bad that we no longer keep our ranking. With something like that, I would come out on top. There's been a case like this for a long, long time.
The guy's speech seems to be getting, like, more erratic.
The deceased skin is smooth and taut. This suggests an advanced stage of decomposition of the corpse.
Take a selfie with the headless man. Oh, that's a crocodile bite. Well, an alligator bite.
Oh, and as expected, there's a bite.
Because it's, like, rounder, so... That would be an alligator, I'd assume. See, I could do autopsies.
Interesting. This needs to be investigated further.
Wait, is he missing his penis?
There are also clear traces of the deceased ankles being bound in some way. Such such a wound could not have occurred during the victim's lifetime.
He got nibbled on.
It's unlikely that a human would make such a wound. Nasty. This wound appears to have been made by a sharp instrument.
I think so, because he doesn't appear to have a ding dong. And like all the other bodies have been like censored. Maybe he's just got like a micro. Doesn't need to be censored, you know. Okay, what are we missing? Oh.
Evans couldn't have tied himself up like that. It looks like some sort of attack or kidnapping.
Oh, okay. We just need to get the right angle on the head.
That's not hard to miss.
Someone just fancied a barbecue. It's nothing devious.
And look at these photos. It seems that... I wonder whether the decapitation took place. I should inspect these areas. The work of animals can be seen here. The question is which ones.
Picture of the bite mark.
This looks very promising. The bite is clearly visible and should be easy to compare with the encyclopedia and identify the culprit. I just need to make it a little bigger. I hope I put it in right. I can never remember whether it was image up or image down.
Okay. Devious those crocodigators.
Looks like a fax machine. Everything was done by hand. Ah, fantastic. Practically a one-to-one. Just some tracing paper, a pencil, and I can check.
Okay, office.
Now, did I leave them in a drawer? Box somewhere? Ugh. I don't remember if I left them out somewhere. Oh, looks like I can tidy up after myself. Sometimes.
Okay.
A very, nature-driven case so far. I'll have to consult the encyclopedia again. Good thing Dorothy left it here. Otherwise, I would have had to run back to my place to get some.
So that would be back in the lab? Oh wait, I've gone the wrong way. I don't know why this, like, map is so tiny and I keep going the wrong way. Okay. Can I get that a bit closer? Yeah, alligator. See?
The shape of
Oh.
it appears correct, but not the teeth.
Oh, not the teethies?
Not it.
There we go.
Makes sense.
See? I said it was round, so it would be an alligator.
It turns
Whereas
out
crocodiles have like the pointy,
blamed on
the
local
pointier.
alligators. However, we cannot blame them for the decapitation.
I feel smart. Thank you.
These animals we should be afraid of here. I should make some notes and start the autopsy.
Smart. Thank you for the head pats. It's concerned with the magnifying glass. Okay.
And look for other traces using them. It doesn't look good.
It doesn't look good, no shit.
Amputated with one cut.
Yeah.
Several stab wounds of varying depth and circumference. It looks like the killer might have missed before they finally hit the neck.
My god.
Mississippi alligator. It's strange that an alligator would leave such a clear and smooth mark.
That's a good point, actually. Like an alligator wouldn't just... It would tear. Right?
The imprints are quite
Yo! Thank you so much, Chef. I appreciate that.
Let's go.
Let's go.
The result of an animal tearing its body, eaten skin, soft tissues, and genitals.
No more ding dong.
Teeth marks, but well, it doesn't look like an alligator.
Wait, they look like human teeth marks.
A photo alone won't help me here.
That looks.
Make a cast and compare it.
Does that not look like a human bite?
Looks like an uneven bite. It's worth taking a closer look at this. Maybe there will be some remaining teeth marks. The right side must have been more attractive to the crocs and insects.
Oh, guy. Alligator doing some kinky shit.
You can see peeled epidermis and small wounds. There's no end to playing zoologist today.
Okay.
I need a tool with dental impression cement.
Search the lab for silicone.
No. It's probably lying somewhere around in the lab. I hope the cement hasn't expired.
Where is it? Oh, there we go.
A month after the due date. That could be worse.
Oh, that'll probably be fine. Okay.
Now I need to cover the
We're getting up close and personal, and I do apologize.
I think it's ready. The cast looks quite contaminated from the other wounds in that area. Well, let's hope the imprint turns out better. Brush, ink, and paper. Similar to taking fingerprints.
Can I sell this cast? I feel there's money to be made here.
Paint over the area. And put a piece of paper on it. That's very strange.
Human.
I'll run it through the facts and check it on the computer. I really don't want to believe what I'm seeing.
Well, if you could pick anyone to take a cast of your missing junk, who would it be?
Loading. What? Wow. This is, well, this is quite unexpected. Human teeth. Oh, fuck. I need to test this again.
It's kind of hard to tell, actually. If you could pick one person to take a cast of your missing junk, who would it be? Seems like a perfectly reasonable question. Could it be... this one. Comparison part. Oh. I don't think that's quite right. That looks right, doesn't it? Okay. Teethies. Imagine if it's his teeth. No match. Is that not right?
Catalog correctly.
Oh, this looks really off. That's not right at all. Look at this one that looks kind of... No.
Maybe not everything is cataloged correctly.
Okay, that also looks kind of right.
Loading.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, we've got to do it again? This one will be a bit easier. Yeah, that looks right.
Loading. It'll probably take
How many people actually have, like, their dental records on a police database, though? I don't think it would be a lot, right? So...
Loading. It'll probably take a while.
Unless, like, when you go to the dentist, they ship it off. Wait, was that was a photo of my wife.
Impression I have may match several people. Okay, this one's in
I feel like that would be like a breach of confidentiality, though, or something. Like...
Interesting tendencies. Oh, he's dead. It doesn't fit. This one doesn't either. I'm afraid this will remain a mystery. The killer's profile is getting more and more interesting.
Like, I'd imagine if someone goes missing or whatever, they'd go to the dentist and be like, hi, can we have, like, the records? But... like, I don't think... if you're, like, alive and well, I don't think the police would have it, though, right? Oh. Oh, why is it all whoopsie daisy?
Oh, I can't think straight.
Can I just go home? No.
Pills.
We're having pills. Pill time. Time for drugs. Never-ending bottle of, like, pills.
I'm going back to the body. I need to make a note before I start the dissection.
Okay, yeah. I figured the police would need to, like...
is in the hands of an unskilled person. Torn tissue, lacerations, bite wounds.
They were just
Iconium asked
peckish.
me, how many autopsies have you performed? Well, Iconial, I've performed so many autopsies I've lost count. Let me tell you, it's like a never-ending
Bill?
buffet of dead bodies in my line of work, from dissecting livers to peeling back skin.
Bill?
Now, if you're looking for a real-life drama show, you should tune into Ember Shadow 2019's Autopsy Simulator stream. It's like surgery meets suspense.
Damn! Phil quite literally has some skeletons in his closet. My god. God damn it, my clipping thing on my stream deck hasn't been working the past like week and I don't know why. Ugh. So like I have like a lack of clips. Yeah, it's literally just the clip thing that isn't working. That's so annoying.
This wound turned out to be more troublesome than I thought it would be. Maybe something chased that alligator away before it bit down properly? For obvious reasons, I record decapitation as the cause of death.
Thank you, Natcrum.
The perfect breeding ground for larvae. Fortunately, the deceased doesn't care about it, just like we do now. I need to verify how deep these wounds go. If they punctured the organs, hemorrhaging could have occurred. The abdominal and genital area are supplied with plenty of blood. If the penis was bitten off while he was alive, Evans could have bled to death. Alligators rarely kill humans. Due to the body fat of the deceased, I'm adding a heart attack to the list. Maybe Evans didn't live long enough to experience what happened to him. Time for internal analysis. Finally. First of all, I'll try to determine what with the scalpel. I'll open the deceased's chest. I cut deep, in a straight line, avoiding the navel.
Why are we avoiding the navel?
Under the skin. When I remove the ribs, I expect to see even more fat on the organs. Correct. High levels of internal fat, organ size above average due to obesity. I move on to the lung analysis. The deceased smoked cigarettes, and this is the culprit. Well, it didn't look like the hole was that deep. Such hemorrhage could have been caused by hitting the chest with a blunt object, or a puncture directly affecting the organ. They appear to be of different depths. The cross-section is uneven. Open pneumothorax should be added to this. The deceased could have experienced extreme hypoxia, and, as a result, obstructive shock.
God, what happened to this dude?
I wonder what the heart looks like. The organ is enlarged with very clear...
Oh, it does have a cut on it.
...of steatosis on the surface. No signs of heart attack. But similarly to the lungs, there is a trace of puncture with a sharp object. In pneumothorax, the heart rate increases.
So this was like pretty obviously a murder, right? I'm sorry, Chef.
A sudden increase in the amount of fluid in the pericardial cavity could lead to cardiac tamponade, which is also a life-threatening condition.
Oh.
Evans, however, is remarkably clean, considering this turn of events.
Okay.
It all looks quite disturbing. I wonder if I'll find anything in the liver. The organ is fatty and enlarged. The beginnings of cirrhosis are obvious.
Giggle.
Well, that's it. This time, nothing to write home about.
Okay.
So, I proceed to carefully remove the stomach. Like most other organs, it is fatty and clearly enlarged, not to mention swollen.
Looks healthy though, right?
Gases, but mainly due to the deceased's lifestyle. Take the organ to the cutting.
we love some organ jiggle physics. Is that really what fat looks like? Like when you have like large layer of fat? Oh god.
It sounds like there's an unusually large amount of undigested. And now.
Oh, please don't tell me we're gonna find the penis. Oh.
Blood. Evans had to swallow it due to his injuries, which means he was still alive when he was brutally wounded.
Okay, so he didn't have to eat his penis. Okay, I mean, that's something. You. Yeah, me too, Shift. Me too. For some reason, I had it in my head that he was made to, like, eat his third leg. Like.
Only the trachea left to be examined. Surprisingly, it's not damaged by the decapitation. I move on to cutting it open. Okay. I carefully cut, and...
Wait, did I miss one? Oh, yeah.
Blood, just as I expected. Evans not only swallowed it, but also choked on it.
Was that his eventual cause of death? Like he chokes on his own blood?
Looks like I can wrap this up.
Can we? I still don't know exactly how he died. Like,
Let me tie this together.
I want to know what happened.
After he was abducted, stripped, and tied up, he was dealt several penetrating blows to the chest. Then his head was cut off. Evans was deprived of his genitals, and the body served as an easy meal for the animals.
So he was suffocated with blood.
Even though there are a lot of injuries on the body
Oh.
that could cause death, it was the decapitation that ended Evans' life.
Oh, it was the decapitation that killed him. Okay.
After death, so there's no reason to treat these as the cause of death. The damage to the lungs and heart must have led to severe hemorrhaging, so there's no doubt that Evans was choking in bloody convulsions. But it didn't last too long, which I conclude from the small amount of blood in the stomach and trachea. I never thought I'd ever wish someone to have a heart attack, but in this case, it would have been better for him.
So we're saying suicide, yeah?
It can be said with certainty that James Evans was murdered.
Oh, that was it. Okay. Whatever.
Oh well. I need to stitch this poor guy back up. It's really bothering me.
Where's his head? Why have I not?
It's not right here. Because even now, the organs are relatively clean. The skin around wounds also. It's like someone pumped it out. Christ. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Oh yeah, we need to. I guess he's having a closed casket funeral.
Police to solve.
Right?
And now, I get to head home. It's a fucked up thing. I'll hold off taking long walks trunks in the forest for the near future. I have a feeling that it won't end with just one body.
Oh, enjoy your chili. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good.
Mr. Ridley, I think it's the first time in a long time that I finished work at a decent hour. I'll get home. Oh, come on. Fuck.
Oh,
When did I get a flat
what?
tire?
Oh. Whoa, that is intentional.
I'm going to Ridley's.
I don't mind a kebab actually. A good like Greek kebab.
Ridley, do you know what happened to my car?
Oh, what happened to your car?
All the tires.
He does not give a flying fuck.
Don't you have a spare in the trunk?
Spare ones in the trunk. No one carries 4 fucking extra tires in the trunk.
Jesus, Handman, calm down. I'll call you a taxi.
Calm down? That's a bit of an exaggeration, don't you think? Have you seen anyone around here? Someone strange? Suspicious?
Except you? No.
Haha, funny. I don't find all these jokes amusing, you know.
What jokes? Handman, what's wrong with you? It's just tires.
Such things are not a coincidence.
There's literally a screwdriver on the floor. Just tell him there's a screwdriver on the floor.
Last week. And now this?
Just go wait for the taxi, okay? Fresh air would do you good. Neither you nor I will do anything about it now.
Neither you nor I will do anything? What have you been doing all day? Surely something like this can't just be overlooked.
Maybe you should go outside and cool down. I'm calling the
Dude does not care. Also, yeah, he's like, oh, it's fine. You know, flat tires happen. Not all 4 at once. Like, I can't see a scenario where you'd ever get 4 flat tires at once. Whilst you're not actually driving. Like, you just parked up on the side.
I just want to sleep.
Okay, so that was the end of chapter 3.
It would be easier just to move in and live here. I doubt I'll get reimbursed for the cab.
Oh, we're just going straight back to work. Is the door locked? Hello? Scratch on the door. Let me in. Oh.
Damn. It's already late in the evening.
There was no, like, little door icon.
About my car? You know, flat tires?
No.
No, what? Have you checked the cameras? Anything?
Handman, I cut my teeth working in prison. I know what to do.
What?
There were no strangers.
I don't like this guy.
Maybe you ran over something.
What? All the tires?
Why, possibly. You can congratulate yourself.
Christ.
You should try sleeping more. You've been kind of out of it lately.
That's the first bit of sense you've made.
It's a really good newspaper.
Expected to be ready for pickup.
Maybe he's stuck on the crossword.
What? Why did no one...
You still pontificating? Best hurry, don't you?
Pontificating, that's not a word you hear a lot. I like it.
Fuck me. I don't have the strength for this today. Have I taken my pills today? Did I take it? Or... one more.
I feel like these pills are not helping. Like, where have my icons gone?
Focus.
Oh, there we go. I have a helper icon. Okay, there we go. Oh, the back. Alright. Yeah, I've noticed sometimes, like, the icons and also your cursor just kind of, like, pisses off.
Jack, take it easy.
Oh.
Issue indeed. Then I'll move on to the body.
At least we have a penis this time.
I almost forgot. I'm gonna need the camcorder.
Oh, I just crossed my leg weird and like instantly got pins and needles in my foot. Do you guys ever have that? Where like you just kind of tweak a nerve weirdly? Yeah, the game isn't particularly long. Like, it's like 3 or 4 hours. So.
It's not the best framing.
Is it not? Well, what do you is maybe it'll be better if we move the camera like over here so we can actually see him better.
November 1991. Jack Hanlon is conducting the autopsy. Oh.
Oh yeah, there's something of November. Very professional.
My gloves and apron. Yes. You already know the drill. So, the body is on the slab. Let's see what the police uncovered. So, the victim is from yesterday's apartment block fire.
Oh, it was a fire.
Personal details unknown.
That's probably going to be natural then, right?
Has not yet been determined. However, it is known that the fire started in the deceased's apartment, where the most damage was reported. The body was not found until the next morning. The tenant was naked.
Yeah.
And with severe burns.
I couldn't do it. I'd be fine with the blood and like dealing with organs and stuff. I'd be fine with that, but the smells, I couldn't. I couldn't.
The deceased was sitting in an armchair near the TV. Pieces of pornographic material, an ashtray, melted video cassettes, and several bottles of so-called poppers were found in the vicinity. It's difficult to assess whether any escape attempts were made.
Dude was too busy watching porn to even notice there was a fire.
Firefighters indicated that it was probably the large quantity of poppers found near the deceased and rapid spread of the fire. Well, that's our basic question. Whether the death occurred as a result of fire or whether he was dead before it.
Poppers don't...
As you can see, the body is in quite an unusual pose.
I don't really overdose on poppers. Unless poppers are different in the US than they are in the UK. Like, I'd be impressed if this dude overdosed on poppers. How am I meant to get a photo of him? Oh wait, it just... We just had it. What was the angle? It's like... Can we do it like... Ah, there we go, okay.
This position
That'll
is
do.
called the pugilistic attitude. This is due to the influence of high temperature on the muscles.
Well, that's quite interesting, actually. So if you burn to death, like... Right around his neck.
The fire reaches the skin first, then the soft tissue.
Oh, is that like a necklace? Is it like a chain? Oh. No, his hands also look like they were bound though.
Coagulation occurs in exposed muscles due to their fibers shrinking. The extensors yield to the force of the flexors. The muscles contract and contract until the limbs become flexy and deformed.
Let me take a photo.
Upper ones are characterized by a triple bend, similar to a boxer holding his hands in front of him.
Oh, wait. Yeah, see, he has, like, bindings on him.
For the muscles and
He was tied up.
like a steak on the grill.
Oh, is that... We're looking for one more thing. I would have thought it would be that, but... Ooh.
Walking meat.
You need to get like a cushion for this seat.
The deceased must now be straightened out. And
Straightened out?
findings. He looks to have been tied up in a rather unusual. The deceased's neck and feet were most likely secured to his hands, and these were probably tied in front and around the
What?
crotch level. Which explains why, despite the severe burns, the deceased's limbs are not all that twisted.
Okay.
That's better. It's easier to straighten him now. Without taking out the magnifying glass, we already know that the deceased's skin is heavily charred and cracked.
Areas of concern.
As for the other details,
His entire body is an area of concern.
the eyes. Upper lip reveals front teeth. One of the incisors is broken. There's soot in the nostrils.
That seems normal for someone who's died in a fire, right?
Around the neck wasn't very tight. I don't see it leaving a mark on the skin. You can clearly see that this is primarily the front of the deceased that was exposed to fire.
He was in the middle of singing that meme song, you know, yeah. The cowboy song.
Hence his back being in much better condition than this extremely burned area.
Let me.
Marks around the wrists are deep and clearly visible.
Yes. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
The rope at the man's ankles was tied much tighter and more precisely than the one around his wrists. All in all, quite a lot can be deduced from this external examination.
Dude got burnt.
Traces failed to indicate that the deceased suffocated before the fire took hold. Oh, that must have been terrifying. Severe burns, covering approximately 80% of the epidermis. He appears to be loosely tied. However, this is the result of the corpse drying out. The wound shows that the rope had deeply imprinted itself in the tissue.
It's a really good song, like unironically.
The burns reach through the dermis and hypodermis to reach the muscles. The body is covered in numerous areas. The length of the rope was calculated, and appears that the deceased could make limited movements around the perineum.
What are we missing? Are we missing something? I don't think so. Okay, I guess what are we missing? I'm not seeing anything highlighting. Just like listen to a Nightcore version of it. Oh, I didn't realize we can interact with this like little
Soot in the nose appears when inhaling harmful and choking smoke. The tissue of the mouth was heavily burned as well. The teeth, however, makes me wonder. In this case, I don't assume that this was a delayed death.
Okay.
It looks like the deceased was a fan of choking while masturbating. Deaths due
Oh.
to predilection for asphyxophilia do occur.
I wasn't expecting that, to be honest.
The extent of the thermal stresses on the body could have caused this death. Wounds on the wrists and ankles indicate that the deceased deceased could have been struggling in panic.
Did he tie himself
Here
up?
we go. So, cheese, 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 butter. Spread it on the bread. Bollocks.
Love that sound. Wait, it's not clicky. Clicky?
It may perhaps the deceased lost a tooth, attempting to bite through the rope. We need to check the damage inhaling all that smoke has done to the respiratory tract. I will assess the extent of possible poisoning, and due to the amount of charring, we are unable to collect the victim's fingerprints. Visual identification is
Cast of
also out of
teeth.
question.
Teethies.
Guess what options we are left with. You guessed it. Okay, it's going well.
Is it going well?
Maybe in this drawer. I'll warm this up in my hands.
Has anyone ever gotten like a mold of their teeth before? It's awful. It's absolutely horrendous.
Into the mouth and press them. Once the devices have been placed.
Oh, it's
Apologies. They cannot be
I had to get like all my teeth 9 times. Why have I had it 9 times? What the fuck? I've only ever had like my entire mouth done once, and it was like, ugh. I started like gagging, and the dentist was like, "Don't you dare throw up on me."
Okay. Again, we will need a piece of paper, a brush, and ink.
Oh,
Make a plaster
I
mold
forgot you have
of
braces.
the obtained impression. We will then make an impression of the mold on a piece of paper, which will be scanned into the computer.
I bet you look so cute though.
So simple, and yet laborious.
Grasso! Hi! How are you doing? What were you playing? Yo. Oh, Little Kitty Big City. I've seen that. I've seen that. Well, did you have fun? And you hit 500 followers. That's amazing. Congrats. See, that's what I like about the little AI thing. It tells you about people, and it's great. So congrats on the 500 followers. That's really amazing. Wait, you had a 12-hour stream? Christ. Yeah, Cat, you smash things. I mean, yeah, I've seen videos of it and stuff. I think I have it wishlisted. Yeah, it's a horror stream. Well, Fridays are my horror streams. / occasionally game devy streams if I get drunk enough to have the confidence to do a game dev stream. But yeah, hi. To anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Ember. We do a lot of different games here. At the moment we're checking out Autopsy Sim. It came out last week, I think. It's a little bit spooky. As per the name, we get to do autopsies on dead bodies. Well, hopefully they're dead. And yeah, but at the moment, like on my not horror days, I've been playing through like Assassin's Creed and also the Resident Evil series. So you bought cheap meat. Oh, what flavor is it? I have this. It's Tiki Fire, if you've ever tried it. It's 75.5%, so it's pretty strong. And you do feel it, and you can taste it. If you hold it in your mouth too long, you get like burnt. So, you know.
We don't have to worry
Okay.
about reflex with the deceased. And no need to subject to
Devies.
to save the high cost of orthodontics.
Oh, the Captain Morgan one? Yeah, no, this is like OJ Tiki Fire, but it's 151 proof and 75.5%. So yeah, it fucking hits you like a sledgehammer. You've got to be really careful, and you have to be careful when you drink it, because if you hold it in your mouth, or like if you don't swallow it straight away, then you get like, it hurts badly, and you will get a sore throat from it. So it's, yeah. But did you have a fun stream though? Yeah. It tastes rougher than absinthe. Like, I can drink absinthe neat, like, quite easily, to be honest. A bit too easily. Whereas that, I can only have a sip of it, and even then I'm like, ugh.
Well, the deceased is Richard Jacobson.
Wait.
37 years old.
Wait, he got a year in prison for not returning a VHS tape? What the fuck?
For not returning a videotape to the rental shop.
Is that...
Jesus.
That can't... Surely that would not happen, right?
Where were we?
Like... I don't believe that would happen. Surely you'd just get made to pay a fine. Okay, so yeah, this is a body we're autopsying. I do have the nudie filter on, so we won't have any unexpected surprises.
Okay, and we can move on to dissecting the body. This time, I'll go straight for the loppers.
Oh, are we just straight up like... Okay.
I'll slice it piece by piece.
Wait.
Let me start here.
Okay.
Shard several times. Until I cut a given section.
Yee.
You can see that using a scalpel would be pointless here.
Are we nearly done? I think it's just these two left, and then we can open him up. I am curious to see what, like, his organs would look like. Like, if they'd also be burnt, or if they're relatively, like, intact still, you know?
Now we peel back the skin.
They look a little bit, like, softly fried, but not as bad as I thought. Yeah, Grassy, you were playing like a wholesome little kiddie game, and I'm here just like dissecting bodies. I do apologize.
And I see that a lot has happened. In fact, the entire abdominal cavity is flooded. Blood and other fluids have seeped from the blood vessels, flooding the abdomen and chest areas. We have to get rid of this. A cup or a ladle.
Okay, oh, I gotta get a cup. Okay, I'm just gonna scoop it out. I'll save it for later, you know? Be a lot of protein in there. Make it into a smoothie.
I think I saw one somewhere here.
Yeah.
Aha. I don't have all night. I'm going to need a vacuum pump. Right. Running around for everything starts again.
Why don't I have the stuff I need? Like, we're doing autopsies. You would have thought I'd have everything I needed.
This pump is probably in the basement.
Oh no, we're too far into the game where going into the basement is gonna do something. Right? Like, I don't believe nothing is gonna happen in the basement. Like, the first time we went in, it was fine, but, like, we're far into the game now. I don't think nothing will happen, you know? Hello? Well, the lock is off.
Jeez. I don't know what for. Rusty. Scrap. God.
I hope you heard my jerk looking.
Where is this infernal machine? Wow.
Okay.
Can I fit through the door with this?
We'll just go in sideways. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I was wrong. The basement was actually fine.
Like Alice, when she twisted her ankle on those stairs. We were supposed to go to the mountains then. It was supposed to be our first trip since...
I don't know how I'm opening that door though.
Alice.
Kick it open.
Because of me.
Ridley, what the fuck?
Hammond, are you talking to yourself or what?
Huh? What? No, I just...
There is a letter.
I don't like this guy.
Sit on your desk.
Letter? For me?
Yes.
Ooh, a letter.
You. Do I have to repeat myself again?
He's rude and lazy. He doesn't do anything. He's so unhelpful.
Letter. Fuck. Who delivers letters at this time? It's probably been sat in his office for ages. Just didn't want to move his lazy ass.
They're not bad, are they? They're not bad. 365. I'm gonna note that down. I don't think we need to note it down, but I'm going to because it seems important. And I've not seen that before. He said he left a letter on my desk, but maybe not this desk. Maybe the desk in here.
So, we have the equipment. Now I have to play...
Or maybe we're not getting it just yet, I don't know.
Phew. I can finally put this thing down. Alright, just... What? There's no tube? No one's used this for a long time. I apologize to you all once again.
I really hope these videos are going up on YouTube. How to dissect a body in 20 steps.
These lockers could contain everything we need, or simply filled with people's crap.
I like that, like, in this game, like, there's a lot of, like, monologue coming from the main character, but it doesn't feel forced, if that makes sense. Like, sometimes you hear them, like, the character, I knew that code would come in useful.
What do we have here? Boxes of disinfectants, syringes, thread. Oh.
Is that alcohol?
That's interesting.
I think it's empty.
Septics. But here.
Is that book? Ooh.
I wanted to forget.
What is it? It's like a pendant. Was that Alice's? Did she work here?
Every day. Every fucking day. I can't take it anymore. Oh, God.
Is it any different from, like, your local GPs, bringing up, like, Google?
Phone. Oh. Do not think. Just don't think.
Hello. The morgue.
Office of the medical examiner.
Yo, thank you so much, Workshop. 7 months, god damn. I appreciate that. What's up?
Good, thanks. And what about you? You sound tired.
Tiring day at work. That's it.
You scared me last time we spoke.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to cause any trouble and say what I said.
Jack, it's all right. You're not causing any trouble. I'm not surprised at all that.
No, really. I mean it. Sorry. I just... I'm fed up with myself.
You should take care of yourself. Didn't you say you wanted to stay at home longer? To rest?
I think Dorothy is my colleague.
No.
Like, I think she's another one, the other one that does, like, the autopsies. Like, I think we take turns or something?
Please. I really don't have the...
From what I can gather.
No, I just wish.
Stop it. Why are you calling?
Reminder about annual drug testing. I figured you probably didn't remember.
Oh, yes. I've,
Are my pills? I mean, my pills are like, it's medication, right?
birthday.
So, it wouldn't...
Leave your samples at reception on your way home. Someone will pick them up from Ridley in the morning. Probably Steven or someone else at the station.
Sure. I'll try not to forget. Okay, well,
Time to piss into a cup, I guess.
Not to do anything stupid, okay? Alcohol, your medication. You shouldn't.
I have it all under control. I should be getting back to...
Whee!
The results should be in tomorrow. I'll call you when we know.
Right. Thanks.
Goodbye, Jack.
Bye. Annual drug testing. I'll take care of it before I go home. There's been a bit too much going on lately.
Of course, pill time again. I, like, think I'm addicted to these pills. Like, I'm taking way too many. I don't think it's healthy. They seem to be, like, anti-anxiety or something, or, like, a Xanax type thing. Also, the music in the background sounds very, like, Little Nightmares-y. I feel like it might be... I don't know. Like, the sort of doo-doo. Like, it sounds exactly like Little Nightmares music.
Focus on your work, Jack.
Because that has a very similar, like, thing. Right. It might not be, like, the same, but it just sounds, like, incredibly, like, similar, you know?
Let's connect the tube.
It's a vibe, though. Wait, where am I attaching this to?
We turn on the machine. With this amount of fluid, there's no point in holding back.
Is it going? Or have I not actually plugged it in yet? Oh, we've not put it in yet, okay. It's like when you're at the dentist and they're like, you know?
Still a few nooks and crannies left. External examinations did not reveal any tissue defects that would reach the internal organs. So, I expect the organs to be intact.
I always feel really awkward, like, when I'm at the dentist and, you know, when, like, they're doing, like, when they're cleaning your teeth? Is this done? Like, I feel really awkward, like, putting my hand up so I can spit. Like, all the water and stuff out. So I just swallow it, and it's always awful, but I feel too awkward. Like...
Severe burns, skin, fat. The organs are all...
Okay, there we go.
Correct. A reddish pink tint indicates high carboxyhemoglobin levels, the level of which I will determine from a sample of blood. I will be inserting needles into the heart and...
So we're saying doo-doo.
Not the presence of this
what?
Itself, but rather its percentage content.
When did I say that?
I'll need the values for the centrifuge.
Okay, new book. Centrifuge. What did he have? I even slept.
Jack, focus. Just a little bit longer. Corpses recovered from the site of fire may have very different and complex histories. Burning is only at the surface. Underneath, it may be a heart attack, stroke, or pulmonary embolism. This particular case appears quite basic.
So 10-minute, 85%. Do you actually have to be this precise, like, when you're doing this in real life? I've gotten away with it so far today. Balls. Okay. Okay, oh, it's cherry or chili. I'll say for anyone unaware, I'm running out of beans, so I've just kind of put them all together, so I've just sort of like... It's cherry, but it kind of tastes like shit. It's got like a bit of a rotten fish taste to it. I think because I think it's been touching like a rotten fish jelly bean. Oh. I think there's gonna be a rotten fish one in there. But yeah, it kind of just tastes like arse.
So, as usual, I will take the samples to the laboratory, and I'll be back with the results shortly. Ugh. What exactly was I supposed to test for? COHB.
I'm like falling asleep here.
I'll take 2 milliliters of each sample.
Doo-doo. Necron, why didn't you go into forensics? That would have been so cool.
Well, confirmed. Death due to carbon monoxide.
Carbon monoxide, please.
All right. I'll note
Okay.
this down and perform a check of the organs. What? Where? Is
Wait.
Ridley?
What the fuck? Where'd my body go? What? We may or may not have a problem.
Why did he take that fucking body?
Hello?
Something strange is happening here.
I mean, bodies don't just get up and walk off. Ripley,
Well, the body.
you little shite.
Autopsy room.
Christ, I didn't take any of your bodies.
So I took it.
Dude's too lazy to, like, take a body.
But I
Get back to work. It's late.
Would it magically reappear? I wonder if it's magically reappeared. It has not. Good damn. Okay. So maybe we have to check outside. Hell. I don't like this. I don't like it when dead bodies start moving by themselves. Hello? Also, why have I not got my car back? How long does it take to change a few tires? Like... We're going into the basement. I feel like we have to. There's nowhere else we can go. There's a shed here. We haven't been in the shed yet. Can we even... No, I don't think we can go in the shed. I think it's just like a decorative shed. Right. Moth. Okay, well, oh god, I thought it's that stupid model. Well, where else would it be? Down here. I don't know where else it'd be. No. Wait, I've not streamed while you've been away. This is the first time I've streamed. Can you not get it for this stream? Like, you've not missed a stream. I don't think. I didn't stream yesterday, though. But I didn't stream yesterday, so, like, you shouldn't have lost it. Where is this body? What the hell? Hello? Oh, there's a brain here. Workshop, get your nasty ass brain out of the fridge.
What's wrong with me?
Had a bunny. What? I don't have a bunny.
Maybe I think I'm just tired.
The 12th. Oh, so that would have been Wednesday. I could have sworn you were there on Wednesday.
Archives. Just as lifeless as the corpses they concern.
Wait.
Aha. 3649.
Yeah, I already got that, thank you.
3649. 3749. 3794.
Okay, yeah, I'm losing the plot. Is it gonna be like in the bathroom? Can we just take more pills? Oh, we can. No shit. No, Siren. I hope you've not lost it. I'm gonna be mad for you if you have. Not mad at you though. I could never be mad at you. Any dead bodies in here? It was like 65 days. 70?
Maybe I think I'm just tired.
Yeah, being tired doesn't make bodies randomly disappear, so...
I'll go back to the dissecting room. Maybe, I think there's... we can now be sure that the
Fuck off.
hemoglobin concentration was fatal. I think I should inspect the heart.
No, you're a content creator now. You're not unemployed, you're a content creator.
The organ has a reddish pink tint, which results from the...
Of course I've lost the body, Grasso. I lose myself all the time.
The organ. Other than that, I can cross this off my list now.
Okay. Is the... I think that's fine. Oh, we can cross that out, okay.
We will look at the lungs more carefully. From the outside, just like the heart, it is congested, and the color indicates poisoning. Thermal damage is visible here and there.
The lungs are not wobbly though.
Enough of the external exam. It's time to grab the knife and dissect the lungs.
Let's go.
I need to check for any obstruction, burns, or clots. Jesus.
Siren, are you back home now? Or are you still, like, away?
Alright. You can see changes in the lung parenchyma caused by burns and smoke inhalation. Nothing new here. So let's complete the notes. And let's check the trachea.
There's a zoo. Oh, nice. I hope you had fun. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It's a little bit buggy. But it's alright. It's alright. I think we're like nearing the end of it, honestly. Because it's not a particularly long game. From what I read, it was like between 4 and 5 hours. Noda! As your fuck. How are you?
Let's see what it looks like inside.
Yeah, the naughty parts get blurred because I am a good streamer that does not want to get banned off Twitch, thank you. I'm also a bit peckish.
The eye the most is the amount of soot. Looks like our subject was in the thick of the fire.
I got new sound
Final
alerts.
notes, and we're ready to go.
I don't think so. I definitely don't think so. I am curious. Cheese. 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 Yeah, I'll definitely get a bong. Like, if I take off the censorship, although when I'm like by myself, I think I am going to have a look. I'm going to turn it off to see what it looks like, because I've not actually seen what it looks like with it off myself. If you guys want, I will take a screenshot. I'll post it in my Discord. If anyone that wants to see, like, you know, like a burnt penis. Like... Did we finish this? I've just eaten one. Oh yeah, I have a Discord. You should join. It's okay. Oh, it was apple or wasabi, by the way. I didn't mention, but it's wasabi.
Burnt penis. Well, we need to speak to the Batman.
Let's deal with the final notes, and we're ready to go.
Spicy.
I considered the direct cause of death to be severe carbon monoxide poisoning, leading to extreme hypoxia of the body.
Okay, but like...
The extreme burns on the deceased's body and respiratory tract indicate that he must have been surrounded by fire. During the examination, no other factors were found that could have contributed to the victim's
So...
environment.
Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah.
Third-party involvement.
Kill the taste of that bean. So... This dude enjoyed tying himself up, getting off, and then a fire happened to break out, and he got caught and died. So, accident?
Just need to add my John Hancock and...
Master Jewel, hi! Ooh, that didn't help the spicy. Which way is an ego? This way, I think.
I'll close the body, trying not to damage what's left of the skin. As for stitching, well, it varies. It can be that the fire victims are in such a condition...
Crispy.
Nothing left to stitch. So for this job, a thicker needle and heavy-duty thread.
You could just like rip a bit of flesh off there and have a nibble, you know?
Restoring the body, there's nothing left for me to do. But thank you for your attention. All the best, and good night.
I love how I signed the video off. Like, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button, and if you enjoy my content, subscribe.
Pass out from exhaustion.
I want to have a smoked brisket. Like, I mean, we had brisket when I came to Florida, right, Necron, but it wasn't smoked. One, right? It wasn't like a smoked brisket, right? Oh, I have to call it from the office.
Oh fuck, you're in sample. No.
Oh yeah, I gotta get a pee sample.
Quick. I think I have a container in the lab or office.
Necron, do you fancy making me a brisket when I come all the way to the other side of the world to visit you? Do you know how to make brisket?
Okay, this is it.
We could try making it if you wanted. Do you have a smoker? Wait, how do I pee? Oh, okay. Kinda update. What? What do you mean a kinda update? What does that even mean? Oh Oh, a keema and peas.
Dehydrated. I should drink more water.
Love a keema. Ooh. Do you guys have like a favorite curry? Or mine's a keema and peas. Fucking slaps.
Like a log. I'm jealous.
Ooh. Do it. Okay, what now? Can I leave now? Or am I just leaving the pea sample for him to wake up to? Okay. I do love Chinese. Wait, did I just get injured by the door? Do I have health? I don't know. It definitely seemed like I took a bit of damage there. Are they saying that? Every so often I do get a bit, like, wounded, but I don't think I have health in the traditional sense. I think it's just more of an effect. Right, we're calling a taxi now. Okay.
What's going on here?
Okay, and now we leave. We'll walk home. It's fine. We'll get the bus. Ripley, wait. Are you awake? He's sleeping with his eyes open. Okay. Did it go? Hello? Staying away from that, like...
Hurricane taxi, we will take you wherever the wind takes you.
Hurricane taxi.
Hello. I would like to order a taxi to 574 Presley Street.
Okay, hun.
I've got my apron on as well.
Busy at the moment. Best I can do is within the next hour.
It's an hour.
An hour? Oh no.
Why didn't I book it? Oh, they're saying that. I don't think I finish at a set time. I think it's just when I'm done.
Okay, thank you. Do you have our loyalty card?
No.
Would you like to set one up? Our regular customers, we have discounts and extra.
Would that make the taxi get any faster?
Well,
I thought so. Thank you. Goodbye. This is already giving me a headache.
I mean, what's an hour in a morgue?
Jesus, what now?
Is the taxi here already? Uber.
Yes, how can I help you?
Jack, why did you do that? Why did you do that?
What did I do?
Why did you do that?
Oh my god! What was that?
Okay, pill time. I'm gonna overdose on these pills. I'm gonna be the one ending up on that bloody table. Mark my words.
This was some kind of mistake.
Drink some whiskey. Oh, we're getting pissed now. Okay.
I need a drink. Oh, strong. Everything's spinning.
Oh. Oh, fuckity. It's fine. Nothing's gonna happen. I'd like you all to acknowledge I'm getting braver when it comes to horror games. Like, I want you to acknowledge that. Help me. Let's fucking out myself first. Thank you. I'm going to sneeze. I'm definitely not hiding my face. Oh, okay. That was anticlimactic. Ooh, last chapter. Okay, I think we can finish this. Like, soon.
Is this... Fucking shits.
An object that flew through the window. Brick. You could say I bricked it. I heard a cat. Where is the cat? I must pet the cat. Hello? Oh. Oh. Grasso, okay. Sad now.
Oh, fuck. Can't you hear all this commotion?
I was teased by cat sounds.
Sure, whatever you say, Hammy.
Why is that even funny? Do I need to bring you the evidence?
Sure, if you have some.
I have the brick.
I think you slept too much myself.
Go and see for yourself. I'm going home. The taxi is probably waiting.
The one that left yesterday?
Yesterday? How so?
It's evening. Friday, November 29th, Hanman.
Well, this game started on my birthday.
Oh.
My birthday's the 24th of November. And this is like day 5. So that means the first day was my birthday. Yeah. Let's go. Wish me a happy birthday, everyone. You're 4 days late. 5 days late. Yeah, you're 5 days late. Shame on you all. Fuck you, Grasso. Necron, time Grasso out. Yo. Thank you. No, not 10 minutes. Fucking.
Thanks.
Jesus Christ.
I'm very sorry.
Thank you for the biddies, though.
Me too.
You are lazy. Now you have to do more work because you have to untime him out, so. Wait, my car's here. Is my car okay? I don't think I can drive. Oh, I need to take my pills. Medication time.
I guess I should take my pills.
Wait, where's the... Oh, is there... What? There's another body here. It's just being left. Like... That can be for Dorothy.
Go to the cemetery later. Buy flowers. Not today. To forget the most important of things.
Necron, untime him out. Oh, we're just going straight back to work? Okay.
Every fucking time. Oh my god. Alice. No. It's only just. Oh, I'm so tired.
Oh, what the fuck?
Damn tired.
Oh.
God.
My god.
What has someone done? I need to prepare. Voice recorder.
I don't think that's Alice, no.
It's November 29th. Amberlube. The body was lying in the grass beside the road, where it was spotted by commuters waiting for the morning bus.
My birthday's the 24th of November.
According to the information provided by the aforementioned friend, the car belonged to the Hurricane Taxi Network.
In game, it would have been 5 days ago.
However, they deny that any of their drivers fit the description. The police have been looking for the man since yesterday. A friend at the salon testified that the last time she saw Amber was 2 weeks ago. It was her last day at work before...
It might be bullying. It might be.
40 p.m. She left in a taxi for a flight to Amsterdam.
Ooh, Amsterdam.
Investigators determined that the victim was most likely dumped close to the nearby forest. She crawled to the bus stop on her own.
I want to go to Amsterdam.
By the traces of blood she left behind. Why do people do such things? I'll move on. The deceased was brought in with... Now... photographic documentation. deceased's skin is extremely pale. No livor mortis is visible.
He is losing it. Oh, it paused it? Really? That's interesting. I didn't realize timeouts made everything weird.
Extensive hematoma on the victim's forehead. The palm and front of the hand is covered with numerous wounds.
I mean,
The deceased is also missing her left leg.
she's obviously murdered. Like,
Lots of rough, irregular slashing cuts. The deceased is caked in dirt and mud.
she just tripped and lost a leg. Yeah, happens to us all, you know.
Is missing her right arm. Several signs of redness on the neck and chest. You can see that Alice has been through a lot.
Wait. Did he just say Alice? Or am I hearing shit? Yeah, I think he's just... Yeah, her name's Amber.
Focus. The overall picture is... I'll grab the magnifying glass. Minor redness appearing in several places. The wound looks relatively fresh. The deceased could have fallen, or maybe she was struck hard. The wounds were stitched up by someone who knew what they were doing.
Oh.
However, it seems that the sewing was done in a hurry, and quite carelessly at that. There are no signs of internal bleeding, detectable through an internal examination. The wound on the bend of the elbow seems much deeper. I'm wondering about this bruising.
Did they start to, like, cut that off, or...?
Both the arm and leg were taken all the way to the joint. The perpetrator used a scalpel, but the cut line itself looks jagged.
Did they, like, cut her arm and her leg off while she was still alive and then just, like, sew it up?
These wounds appear to have been caused by crawling across rough ground.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And then she was, like, alive for a bit after that.
It seems that the perpetrator was very interested in preserving as much skin as possible on the removed limbs. This injury could have been fatal for Alice. Some of the wounds were made by the victim crawling, and the hickey...
Yeah.
Hickeys are not fatal, but in this situation, they are worth examining. I assume that the deceased...
Seems like she was, like, kidnapped and then...
and was groggy the entire time.
Oh, it was a cannula. Okay.
There be no signs of struggle.
That's why it was bruised.
The stitching doesn't appear fresh. Amber appears to have suffered like this for at least a few days. We do not know the exact circumstances of the wounds, or the conditions in which the deceased was kept.
God.
The perpetrator definitely didn't realize how tremendous will to live she had. Even though the wounds were stitched closed, there were clearly reopened by the act of crawling. Alice suffered a lot because of this sicko. Maybe it was an accident, or perhaps the final blow. I'll check with the UV lamp whether what the perpetrator did.
Oh, I'm not gonna find...
Extensive toxicological tests should help determine what substances she was given. There are many indications that she wasn't aware of what she was being put through. It is unknown how much blood Amber lost during her escape, and especially how much during the procedure performed on her. Infection could have set in. Even if that wasn't fatal, it would severely weaken an already strained body. This has the hallmarks of some sick sexual fantasy.
This has gotten very, like, very dark. And I know it's a horror autopsy simulator game, but...
Body. There are some clues. Cases like the strong and clear traces of tape.
Okay, so that's tape. Why did you
I thought I would never
do that? Oh. Okay, pill time.
Jack.
I'm really curious to how this game ends.
It's just pull yourself together.
Okay.
Well, we left off with the torso. There are no stains suggesting you can see that there are traces around the hickeys. More traces.
Oh, there's like kisses everywhere.
Traces of smeared blood from wounds. The perpetrator was obviously looking for an opportunity to fulfill his paraphilia. Oh, Christ. The police will have plenty to do. If I can find my hard drive.
Yeah, check the hard drive.
I'll move these tables away. Make room for the X-ray machine. Maybe Dorothy should take over for me today. I keep wondering my thoughts.
Oh no. Oh poo.
What's going on here?
Can we just like...
Have I lost my mind?
Yes.
I must have gone crazy.
Yes, you have lost your mind. Seek help. And stop doing drugs.
Oh, here it is. Huh?
What note? You mean the news article?
Another kidnapping this month.
It was... Here? Doesn't say anything. It's just a little scrap of paper. There's nothing on it.
These bulbs need changing.
Well, it's not my job. And where's this X-ray machine? Do I know where it is? It's not told me, does it? I'll check the lab first. That seems sensible. If basement. I don't want to go in there. It's gonna be in the basement, isn't it? Fudgesicles. It might be in the bathroom. I'd be concerned if it was in the bathroom. Okay.
They all know.
Huh?
Did you answer your phone?
Telephone? What phone?
They all know.
Huh?
The phone rang a few minutes ago.
What happened to the door?
For you to take medicine.
How so?
For you to get results.
Yeah. I'll call them back.
Okay. What happened to the door? Where did it? What? Okay. Whatever. Sure, it's nothing. Has the door always been missing? I don't think it has. I'm on edge. Like, I don't see why the door would randomly move. Right, X-ray. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's like stuff in the basement that I feel should just be in the lab. Although I don't see an X-ray machine down here, to be fair. Oh, I can jitter click, so it comes in useful when you gotta like spam like one key. I don't think so. Wait, is this it? No. I don't think it was in the examination room. I couldn't interact with that though. So, like it's... Yeah, no, not in here. I could interact with that. Like, I did kind of look at it and nothing came up, but it did look like an X-ray machine. Like, oh, no, it's like a, no, okay. Oh. We go.
I guess I've been here too long. How many days is it? It all rolls into one.
I need a break. I need like a holiday. Someone like buy me a trip to Spain. Or some other nice warm country. Thank you.
Alright. Now fire it up. Now center it between the eyes at the root of the nose.
Like that? Hmm. Needs to be a bit higher up. Wait, we have... What? Oh. Do we need to, like... do this and then expand it? But it... Wait, what? Is that not right? I'm confused. I can't exit out of it. Like, it's not... It doesn't let me exit out of it. So, I can't, like, do this until it's, like, done. The root with the nose, and then the eyes have to be centered, right? Is that not it? Like... Or does it just have to be, like, I don't know, something like... that? I don't know. I'm confused. Yeah, I don't understand either. Am I being, like... Am I being really dense? I don't get it. From there, take the x-ray. Right. What counts as it being framed then? I already did that and it didn't do anything. Like, I made it so it just was in, like, the little... Like, nothing's doing anything. I'm very confused. So, like that? Maybe a bit more like that maybe?
Okay.
Oh my god. Because I've already tried to line up with the white. It looks like you have to be really accurate. Oh my god.
I thought for sure this whole thing would have tripped up.
Okay.
Alright. I just need to take the hard drive to the lab.
Hard drive to the lab.
I'll print the image and... I need to check the frontal bone, crystal galley,
Yeah.
some internal auditory canals, Alice, ethmoid and frontal sinuses, and now I can print it.
Does that look like a normal x-ray? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I don't know. Like, the nose looked a bit dodgy, but that could just be normal. I don't know.
Sure.
It's going okay. We're like, in the last, I reckon we'll finish this in the next like 20 minutes or so.
Need to look at this in the light box. I'll have to repeat.
Oh.
Let there be light.
Oh, fuck.
I knew this luck wouldn't last.
Fuse box time.
That this would go off without a hitch tonight.
Fine. That body there is gonna stay the fuck where it is. Storage.
And now it's all broken.
Oh, fine. Right. And left.
Fuck. Don't you wish? I'll need the flashlight.
God damn it.
For help.
Oh, I really can't see anything. Okay, thank God. That's right there. Okay, that's fine. Gib. Right. Ridley. Nope. Nope. Nothing's Oh, for fuck's sake! Hello? Where's Ridley gone? He's just left. Not for a bloody cig break. Is he in the basement? That keeps scaring me. It looks like he's dancing. Very majestic.
There's a surprise. Why is it that whenever I need Ridley for something, he magically disappears?
Oh, I have to go into the shed?
Oh my God.
Not been in the shed yet. I didn't actually know we could go in the shed.
What now? I'll start the generator in the shed. Maybe it's been left unlocked.
Generator?
Ridley's carelessness will be useful.
How's Ridley not being fired? He's clearly, like, really shit at his job.
And it looks like it won't be as... great. And the keeper of the keys has left his post. God, I haven't even started the section yet. Fuck it. I'm gonna get
Do you expect a morgue to be pleasant?
Jesus. I'm feeling dizzy. Oh, I'm exhausted.
Hey, I didn't used to be crazy. Wait, what am I?
God damn it. It's actually holding up.
What am I meant to be?
Well. Something new in this shit. God. Something's missing here. Some kind of switch. Or a crank. Oh no. There's so much shit in here.
Yo, alcohol. We found Ridley's secret stash. Let's go. Wait, dude cooking food in here? Oh no, that's a bit moldy, okay. Wait. Dude has porn in here. Bear? Like... porn mags? Ah. Nice.
I think this will work.
Very shady. Ripley's living his best life in this shed.
It fits. Alright. Now, just to crank it up. Something wrong?
Wait, what? Why was that so janky?
Great, it started. Not for long. Oh man, maybe
Fuel. Okay. I'm assuming this isn't fuel.
Sure would make a nice decorative ornament for the garden, though.
I don't see any fuel in here. But there might be some in the basement. Oh, fuel. Fuel?
Empty.
God damn. Fuel in here, mayhaps?
Inside chest.
Ah! Why is that photo there?
Finally.
Wait, is this...
I'll just start this thing and call Dorothy.
Yeah, like, no thank you.
I think I've had enough. I shouldn't even be here. Not today.
The body's gonna be gone by the time we get back or something.
I guess that's enough. Nice. Another
Okay.
jerry can to add to the collection.
There we go! Okay. Oh, I'm just going home now? What? Wait, who was that? That wasn't Ripley. That was someone else.
What just happened? What the fuck? Who tied me up?
It's only for a moment.
It is Steven!
What the fuck do you mean?
I think I hit you too hard with that shovel.
Oh, haha, great fucking joke. Untie me now.
What?
I don't have the energy for your shitty games.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
What?
I don't understand. Steven, what do you mean? This has got to be some kind of mistake.
Dude didn't like me calling him at like 3 AM every morning complaining.
You and your
See?
problems.
He didn't like me ringing him up at 3 AM. Dude just wanted to sleep.
Can you shut your mouth for just one fucking second? To me, you are just a murderer.
Did I kill my wife? I need to know what happened to my wife.
Didn't know anything?
I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Steven!
My poor sister. Even now, you can't muster up
Oh.
courage, any honesty.
Steven's his sister.
As soon as I found out that Alice is dead, I knew it was you. Tumors, aneurysms, unexplained circumstances. Who are you trying to fool? For God's sakes, you're a doctor!
Steven, no. It doesn't work like that.
Shh! I haven't finished talking. Why did you lie, Jack? Why didn't you say anything? You confessed! I knew I had to do something about it myself. Any of this making any sense yet? Threats? A ring? Photos? Red Pete on the loose? He died in that accident, by the way.
You sick fuck.
Yes, I am! You've no clue just how much. Oh, I'm on some fantastic fucking drugs for it. Only, I've been slipping them to you.
What?
I was hoping to break you down.
So that's why I've been seeing shit.
Doing something drastic to yourself. And I'll just stand there and watch.
Her tumor was incurable.
That's a filthy lie.
This... It was only a matter of time.
Again, lying!
I saw the scans.
You know what? I think I've had enough of your bullshit.
All right. Okay. I lied, but hear me out. We had an argument that day. Worse than usual. I was drunk. And I was angry.
Oh.
There was a fight.
Oh.
I pushed her against the wall. She hit her head and she fell. Yes. Just like that. Limp and lifeless. I panicked. I thought, I don't know. I didn't think at all. I was afraid I had caused it.
I mean...
That someone will accuse me. That'll be the end of my career. When I called an ambulance, it was too late. Way too late.
It wasn't an accident.
And then I lied. I said that's how I found her. That I wasn't there with her. And now, there's not a day that goes by that I don't think
I should
about
fucking hope so.
this whole year. Just dead memories.
Why would you even shove your wife into a wall?
Fuck, here we go again. Even now. Even now, you have the nerve to lie.
Steven, I'm sorry. I suffered too.
It wasn't an accident. You understand now? Someone has to pay for this.
What's going on here? Steve,
Ridley? Ridley! Oh, please tell me Ridley's gonna save the day. The unsung hero.
Mr. Ridley, please, run.
Shut up!
You know I'll shoot if I have to.
Well, in that case, that makes sense.
Steven!
Ridley! No! What the fuck? Guys. I mean, if he was so quick to kill Ridley, he's definitely gonna kill me. Like, because he doesn't even know Ridley, right? Like, Ridley is innocent. Like, he's not mad at Ridley. So, like, if he's so quick to kill a random person that has absolutely no involvement, then he's absolutely got no issue killing me. So... that was something. How did you guys find that? Did you enjoy it? Yeah. Fucking Steven. That was kind of crazy. So, in terms of next week's streams, I'm hoping to make some good progress in Assassin's Creed 2. Maybe even get close to finishing it. I don't think we'll be able to finish it. I think it's too long for me to finish next week, but hopefully we can get close. On Friday, we will finish off Amnesia. And then I feel like we might throw in like an indie game as well while we're at it, you know. Are these credits like repeating, or are they just long? yeah, that was good. That was good. I don't feel it deserves like all the negative reviews. It is a bit on the booky side. But I definitely don't think it's worthy of like, yeah. I think from what I could tell, a lot of the complaints were like, it's not really a simulator, a game, and people were like, yeah, that X-ray part is kind of annoying. But yeah, a lot of the reviews seem to be like, oh, well, it's not a simulator. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I hope you've not just joined to see us watching the credits. That would be a bit sad. Yeah. Like, it's just the name Autopsy Simulator. I guess people were expecting something like a bit different, I guess. So that's probably where a lot of it comes from. Okay. Also, I've decided to try and revamp my YouTube channel and like have separate series running on my YouTube channel. And I might be starting that next week. I don't know. We'll see. So that's something to look forward to. But yeah, I guess we'll leave that there. We've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. I'll find someone to raid. So if you stick around for that, that would be awesome. If you don't want to, that's also fine. I'm gonna plug my Discord for anyone new. Oh, sorry about the cops. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. If not,